Snow's falling like sparks off a breaking chain. Cold wind howling like a runaway train. Boots crunch eyes on the midnight street. Got a fire in my chest and a beat in my feet. Santa ain't slick, boy, he rides with the brave, with a bag full of thunder and a heart unchained. Ain't no holly jolly, ain't no silent night. We light the sky red when we roll tonight. Sleigh bells ring with a steel string roar. Kick that door like a bluesman war. Raise your glass, let the night ignite. It's a rock and roll Christmas, we were born for the fight. From the rooftop down to the neon glow. Let the dirty blues hammer and the cold winds blow. Yeah, Christmas hits hard when the wild hearts sing. Sleigh bells meet steel strings. Oh! North Star's burning hotter than chrome. Got lost souls trying to make their way home. Got whiskey in the stocking, trouble in the grin. Every sinner at the table knows the blues again. But we rise like smoke from a winter flame. No shame in the howl when you call my name. Ain't no sugarcoat story, ain't no fa-la-la. Just the echo of a riff through a roadside bar. Sleigh bells ring with a steel string roar. Kick that door like a bluesman war. Raise your glass, let the night ignite. It's a rock and roll Christmas, we were born for the fight. From the rooftop down to the neon glow. Let the dirty blues hammer and the cold winds blow. Yeah, Christmas hits hard when the wild hearts sing. Sleigh bells meet steel strings. Let the snow fall heavy, let the drums hit me. We're the outlaws riding down a frosted dream. We're the rebels cheer and a sinner's choir. We melt the ice with electric fire. Sleigh bells ring with the steel string roar. Shake the ground like a holy war. Light it up, let the whole world see. This blues rock Christmas was made for me. Through the long dark night, hear the wild heart scream. Sleigh bells and steel strings.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a wonderful live stream back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Hope you guys are all doing well this evening. We are live on the ground in Ontario. We are in live time here. Nice sunset in the West Coast. Doing some night flying tonight. Mr. Matthew, what's going on, sir? Good to see you. Drew Stone, welcome back. Tyler, thank you for 29 months. Appreciate you, sir, and all of you guys for your continued support of the channel. We are live in the PMDG 800 for our first look at the upgraded version. I did have a flight in it last night. Or actually, no, sorry, I did not do a flight last night. We did a flight in the iFly Max. I've reinstalled the sim from scratch. We've done everything. And we're getting way better performance. No, I'm not really sick anymore. I still have a little bit of a cough, and the cough always what takes the longest to go away, but so a little phlegmy still, but what do you think about the Broncos this year? I think the Broncos have been doing pretty well, right? My team, my Colts collapsed. I got hurt. Phillip Rivers didn't come through. Seattle beat us. Took our playoff hopes away, but yeah, so we're live in the PMDG 737-800. Have not done a flight in yet. All we've done is gotten our camera view set up, control set up, config set up, and hopefully everything is ready to go. We got our Stream Deck panel. Hopefully that still works. We got our radio panel. We got our autopilot panel here. We got the FMC for WinWing. I don't know if that's going to work yet. Haven't tested all that. But we're getting much better performance currently in the sim. Much better performance currently. VSeth coming in for 37 months. Guess who's back, Jack? Oh, my Broncos going to Super Bowl? Maybe. Cam, what's going on? Cam's entered the chat. Yo, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to all. But yeah, we're live on the ground. If anyone wants to fly along, we'll go on the VATSIM network. I don't know if VATSIM's even on any network online right now. They probably are. SoCal Approach is on right now. So if anyone wants to fly on VATSIM, we will. If not, we'll just stay on Sayintentions. Sayintentions did have a big update, though. Sayintentions now is more geared to work with VATSIM. So if we go on VATSIM, as soon as controllers go off, Sayintentions will step right in. Same with if we get to controlled airspace for VATSIM, Sayintentions will actually automatically connect us over to VATSIM now, so you can actually fly the whole thing with Sayintentions on. The only thing you don't get is traffic injection, I believe, while you're using VATSIM, just before the confusion. When is your year 3 badge? At 36 months is 3 years. So you're 7 months away. But yes, happy holiday, everyone. Everything WinRing will work. They just updated it in Cinema Pro yesterday. Alright, then cool. Hopefully I updated the app then correctly, and hopefully it will work. I figured they probably had enough time to update by now. So there's that. Our virtual airline, Hope One, we have a livery in the works for the PMDG 800 and the freighter version, passenger and freighter version. Passenger livery, hopefully going to be ready for tomorrow's stream. We plan on streaming in the morning at some point, but we do have that in the works. But anyone wants to join our airline for Hope One, we use FlyLat as our virtual airline software. Links are in our description for that. Anyone that is also interested in Sayintentions, our pilots for Hope One will also get 10% off with a special code that I can give you once you're an official pilot for us. So you must be a pilot and you must have already have done a flight. And then I will give you that code for 10% off Sayintentions for all of our Hope One pilots. So it's a new airline, Cam, so probably not. But I was thinking the Halo's banner stream. I put that in there just for you, Drew, for your Aaron Judge comment earlier. Just for you. You're gonna load sim right now and fly along? All right, cool. I will load up VATSIM then. VATSIM should hopefully still be working for me. We're going to be southwest. What are we going to be? Southwest 10 something. I'm going to get my clearance onto Sayintentions for the banner here. Hold on one second. Southwest, I think it's 1040. I'll just double check that. Yeah, 1040 is what we file. To San Jose. We're gonna go to San Jose first. And then after that, I'm gonna let chat pick where we go next. Oh, we can do Sayintentions as well. Yeah, that's fine. Sayintentions is fine with me. I just thought you were talking about VATSIM, but yeah, Sayintentions is fine with me if that's what you want to use. An American coming in next to us. No worries. No worries, sir. Salt Lake City next? Yeah, we could do that. Here, I can start a poll now. We can kind of decide, I guess, where we want to go to next. We got all night, so where to next? We'll put in Salt Lake City. We'll put in Reno. We'll put in San Diego, maybe. And we'll put in LAX. Alright, there we go. We'll start a poll for where to next. And we'll choose that when we're on the ground in. I'm flying the Citation X. I've been enjoying business more recently. Alright, sounds good. Alright. So put that poll up. Alright. So no Phoenix? I mean, we can do that for the third flight, maybe. I can only put 4 options. I can only put 4 options in there. But, yeah, we could have done Phoenix. Phoenix is an option. I have that scenery in and loaded and good to go. A third flight? Well, we're going to be flying all night, so I'm sure we're going to get a third flight. These are some short flights, so I'm sure there'll be at least 3 flights. Maybe 4. Who knows? I'm feeling frisky. Let's see how well it goes first, right? We're going to see how well it goes. Sitting on the ground here, our performance seems to be slipping, and that might be a traffic injection thing. There was a warning in here about using this thing, but it was running smooth for me all last night, so I don't know. It was running smooth for me all last night. Everything is still technically running smooth, so we'll do it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get things in. I think that's the ground power sound that you're hearing, unit. Sorry, I didn't start the Sayintentions thing yet for the chat, but you can try it again if you said it's on now. Oh, nope, it's in there. We'll see if it plays in a minute here. All right.
Captain, we have a message from @VisitLink5542.
Oh, there it is.
Do we have Biscoffs on board?
We will be getting Biscoffs on board. We'll call catering. Let's actually go ahead and do that now, shall we? So let me reload SimBrief here. And we'll go ahead and request catering service. And then we'll request catering service now. And then we'll also request boarding. So there is an automated checklist with this PMDG and Sayintentions now as well. There's like a automated co-pilot, if you will. I have not tested that out yet, but we're going to see how well that works.
Welcome to Copilot Checklists. Before we start, it's important for you to understand how this works. Checklist mode is special in that the Copilot can't handle other tasks while checklist mode is active. You can exit checklist mode anytime you want by just saying cancel the checklist or stop the checklist. You can say things like check, done, or set to advance to the next item. And of course, if you want to edit your checklist or create new 1Ws, you can use the checklist tuner in Pilot Portal. Let's get started. Power up.
I don't know why our spoilers are up right now. why it doesn't want to go down. Alright, so our Copilot is going through our power-up checklist right now, which is nice and silent. You can actually hear the buttons clicking and everything, which is actually pretty cool. Alright, so he's doing that. We'll leave him be on the Copilot side of things, and we'll just kind of double check, I guess, as he goes along. But we can if we turn on multiplayer, yes. So I can turn on multiplayer. You gotta use group code MAV, Cam. Group code MAV. And then turn to live proximity chat.
Power-up checklist complete.
Alright, power-up checklist is complete. Alright, so I think we're about to be boarded. Yep, there's our flight attendant. Push menu. Push left 1. Push init ref. L6. Alright. I'm gonna have them do our
Initialize
FMC.
FMC.
Let's see what happens here. So our Copilot's actually doing this. Is all being automated right now.
Initialize FMC checklist complete.
So he just put in our little waypoint things here. So now Sim Update Pro thing is updating. It didn't update for me, so it wasn't working on my FMC, but we'll get this updated here for a second, and then it should work. Making this thing right here not work. Hold on. So my FMC is working, but it's not now. It's not. There's no display. All right, capital MAV, lowercase MAV. Yeah, lowercase MAV. I don't know, this thing's setting my FMC into like a weird going on. I just won't use the FMC for this, that's fine. No big deal there. I think we need to set a keybind for that though, hold on. Finally getting my WinWing Airbus throttle shipped after 3 long months. Yep, oh, I heard that. Now can Copilot actually fly the plane? No, but he does flip switches and stuff. Sorry, hold on, let me go controls here. Search by input. Input. Scanning and nothing. So let's go Boeing. Yep, search by input. I'm gonna track spoilers. That should be working, then I don't know why that's not working. sure why our spoilers are acting up. That was weird. Alright. We'll have to monitor that spoiler situation, I guess. Alright, cool. That looks alright, good there. Yeah, our performance is going way down, and I think that has to do with this traffic injection. We're going to turn that off. Alright, yeah, performance is going back up. So we won't use traffic injection right now, but we are using multiplayer. So we should be able to see if you load in. If you load in, we should see each other. It's been a while since I've used multiplayer. Make sure you have live proximity chat on and enable traffic and have share my audio clicked. You got the GA ramp. Alright, yeah, I don't know if I'll see you from here, but if you can see a plane over here, then we should be able to see each other. Alright, boarding has commenced. We're looking good there. Let's go back down to here. We'll look at the rest of this checklist that we have. Let's go ahead and do the pre-flight procedure.
Pre-flight procedure.
Alright, so she's going to do the pre-flight procedure and do our checks. We're going to call for clearance after Alright, we already got our clearance. I used the digital clearance on our text, so I thought we were switching to VATSIM just for the banner, but... So we already got our clearance. We just got to get everything programmed in here. So we're cleared San Jose via the Sunshine 5 departure. Then this file will climb maintain 7,000. I'll get that set in here. 7,000. We'll expect 300 as our cruise. We'll put that in here. 300. Get some panel light brightness up here. Boom. Let's go dim. There. That all looks good there. Alright, arm the emergency lights. Get the seatbelt sign on. She's going to start up our APU for us. Beautiful. Alright, so we're expecting 26 left for departure. It always gives 26 left. That's what we got on SimBrief too. So we'll roll with it. That's fine with us. Alright, flight plan request. Oh, why can't we do flight plan request? Did I not put my thing in here? Oh, you know what? I probably have to put SimBrief. Oh, it's all in there already. Okay, so we just have to request. There we go. Knew we were forgetting something. Now we should be able to go here. There we go. SimBrief route. Let's set our payload. Let's set our fuel. And select the route. So yeah, hopefully. Doing what it looks like it's shipped from Chino. Oh, so their WinWings warehouse is out here. Maybe I can go will call some stuff. Or they let me pick it up from their warehouse. Chino's like 40 minutes from my house. We got some Chipotle here for dinner too, check. We're still eating our Chipotle. Alright, loading our route here. Alright, cool. Let's activate that. We'll execute. Boom. Beautiful. We're going to go in here. We're departing 26 left on the Sunshine 5. We're going to have a Corez transition. And we'll execute that. That looks beautiful. Arrival into San Jose. We're on the Silicon 6 or ILS 30 left. That's going to be from Clyde, and we're going to be on the Silicon 6 from Trox. Beautiful. Entered that. Looks good there. No discontinuities. Beautiful. Yo, Scott Plus Gaming. Hey, Maverick, how's it going? It's going good. How you been, Scott? Hope you're doing well. Scott, we need to get into some farm sim soon. I have not been into farm sim in so long, but I feel like we need to do it. Alright, so we're going to do some takeoff performance calculations here. That all looks good. Import the weather, calculate, and that looks good there too. We'll probably just go request performance. Doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm just chilling out. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Chilling sounds good. I have been doing some farm sim off and on. Nice. Yeah, no, we haven't done farm sim in a while. We need to. Alright, so we'll execute that and we'll fix that. We're only going to 300 on our altitude today. We'll put that in there. All that looks beautiful. Go to our N1 limit page. Wants a D rate of 33 degrees here. Go ahead and start our welcome aboard announcements, please. We'll be ready to push back from the gate in here about 5 minutes. So we're going to go 33. And that looks good there. Actually, let's go back takeoff. Are we cost index 17 today? What are we supposed to be?
Pre-flight procedure checklist complete.
Alright, pre-flight procedure checklist is complete. Good. We'll go N1 limit there. That looks good. We're going to go take off flaps 5 today. We'll put flaps 5 in there. Boom. Beautiful. CG's in. And it wants 42, 43, 47. So 142, 143, and 147. Beautiful. Alright, that looks good there. I want to put speeds on your side there, miss. And beautiful. Alright, cool. That all looks good there. So 147, we're going to go 157 on the speed. Beautiful. Flight Director 1 on. Flight Director 2 is on. Our heading out of here is like 259. Something like that. We'll go 258. Auto brakes RTO is already set. Beautiful. Might even get 2024. Nice. Kind of funny departure from SoCal to Silicon 6. Right? Alright, let's check our overhead. Probe heats are off. Window heats are on. Yaw damper is on. Hydraulics are off. APU is up and running. I believe we are also on APU power. We are. APU delete is on. Cool. That all looks good. Alright, so we got pre-flight procedure. Pre-flight normal mixed. Let's go pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight procedure.
Nope.
Checklist stopped.
Nope, we don't want procedure. We want...
Pre-flight. Oxygen tested 100.
Tested 100.
Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Alright, pre-flight checklist is complete. Might need a... Yeah, I think I need to set a new checklist here. Not a new checklist, but new control. Intercom, go to co-pilot, controls. Intercom 1, get rid of that one. Intercom 1, boom. Okay, we'll run that. Clear to pressurize.
Clear to pressurize.
Alright, we're ready to go here. All I need to use it for is take off, taxi, and land. What are we talking about? Oh, Xbox? Got it.
Clear to pressurize checklist complete.
Alright, break. Before start checklist.
Before start. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel. Pumps on. Passenger signs. Windows locked.
Windows locked. Locked.
Windows locked.
Windows locked left.
MCP.
MCP set.
Takeoff speeds.
Takeoff speeds 142, 143, 147 set.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Complete.
Anti-collision light. And before start checklist complete.
I'm gonna go and call for pushback clearance.
Calling for pushback clearance.
Alright, call for clearance. We're looking good there. I think it's 50 feet
Ontario
in
ground,
San Jose.
Southwest 1040, requesting pushback clearance. We have Tango.
Pushback approved. Tail east. We need to get the direct squawk code in. 5456. Transponder is on. Good. Alright, pull and good for push.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for push.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Flight 1040, service San Jose. We're going to be pushing back from the gate right now momentarily. It's got about 59 minutes of flight time, 30,000 feet today. Weather in San Jose is some modified VFR and some clouds. A little bit of wind shouldn't be too bad. It's going to be a little bit bumpy going over the mountains to San Jose. Sit back, relax, enjoy your flight. Service will begin once we get up into cruise. Welcome aboard.
All right, we're just about ready. We're about 2 minutes behind schedule. We'll make that up in the air.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. And a pushing back nose to the right. And you gotta remove chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start engine 2.
Start number 2 engine. Starting engine 2 now.
Look at that. Look at that. It's nice having a co-pilot. Means we can sit back here and eat some more of our Chipotle bowl while we're pushing back.
Start number 2 engine checklist complete. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1040, departing from Ontario International Airport and arriving at Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport. We are delighted to have you with us on today's flight. The estimated flight time is approximately 60 minutes. At this time, we ask that you please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, which contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. To release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. We kindly ask that you return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically from the compartment above you. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull the vest out. Place it over your head.
Start engine 1.
Straps. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note
Start
that
number
the
1
nearest
engine.
exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For your
your safety. The safety information
Why switch while holding the breathable scanner
the seat pocket in front of you contains all
We're
details.
trying.
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Start number 1 engine.
Any long haul
Start
for
number 1
Christmas?
engine checklist complete.
Maybe. We may do a long haul to the North Pole Christmas Eve. What I have in my Chipotle, I got brown rice, black beans, chicken, green sauce, sour cream, and cheese.
Citation 818 Echo Mike, Ontario ground, runway 26 left, taxi via
Man
Sierra
with the
Whiskey.
pin.
Man with the pin.
Alright, runway 26 left via Sierra Whiskey, citation 818 Echo Mike.
Just finishing our after start flows here.
Flap.
Flaps 5.
Man with the pin checklist complete.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi. Generators.
On.
Probe heat. On.
On.
Anti-ice. As required. Isolation valve. Auto.
Auto confirmed.
Engine start switches.
You never get sour cream?
Continuous.
Continuous set check.
Recall.
Recall check. Checked.
Auto brake. RTO. Engine start levers.
Idle.
Engine start levers.
Idle detent.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground personnel and equipment. Clear.
Clear.
Before taxi checklist complete.
And call for taxi clearance. More of a
Calling
meat,
for
beans,
taxi
and
clearance
cheese type
now.
deck. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that too, but I also like the sauce.
Ontario ground southwest 1040, ready to taxi. We have Tango.
Tango.
Southwest 1040, runway 26 left, taxi via November 1, uniform, hold short of runway 26 right, then uniform.
Yeah. I told us uniform, but we're going
Runway
whiskey.
26 left. November 1, uniform. Hold short of runway 26 right, then uniform. Southwest 1040.
Hey, I heard myself? Yep. I can hear you on comms. I don't know if I can see you yet, but I can definitely hear you. About to take off. Can I see you? I do see you. I see you right there. I see you on the citation. You have another aircraft in front of me. Yeah, I turned off traffic injection because it seemed to be affecting performance on this current graphics card, or graphic version card of the card. secure before takeoff.
Secure before takeoff.
What's my PC specs?
Terrain and VSD selected on my side.
I'll have to look. I got a 3090 for the GPU.
Secure before takeoff checklist complete.
But I got an I think it's an i9 now. So I can look real quick. i9 12900K, RTX 3090, DDR5 RAM, 32 gigabytes. Is what I got. There goes Cam.
Approaching runway 26 right.
Okay, got one. I thought I
Got
had a
it.
4090.
Let's proceed with the taxi instructions. Okay, got one. Cabin crew prepare for departure. Back on one.
Approaching runway 26 right.
Alright, let tower know we're holding short of 26 left and ready for departure. Alright, liking the sound? Sounds
got one checklist
definitely
complete.
sounding good. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff. Flaps.
Green light.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright, call tower, tell them we're ready for departure. Alright, here we go.
Calling tower now for departure clearance.
Ontario Tower, Southwest 1040. Holding short of runway 26 left, ready to depart.
Southwest 1040 Ontario Tower, runway 26 left, winds 240 at 6, RNAV ding cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, RNAV dink, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1040.
Alright, we're being cleared for departure. Here we go.
Approaching runway 26 left.
Alright. Southwest rolling departure. Chrono's on. Here we go.
On runway
Toga.
26 left remaining. 10,000 feet.
Yep, I see your lights flashing too.
80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V20.
Rotate. Nice and easy.
Positive reincline.
Gear up.
I can't help with that request.
thought I could help with the request, maybe not. VNav?
I can't help with that request.
Lateral mode, vertical modes, VNav.
I can't help with that request.
It says it can help, but maybe not. Flaps 1.
Southwest 1040, contact departure on 125.5.
Switching to departure on 125.5. Southwest 1040.
That's exactly what Matt said in my head. Fine, I'll do it myself. Flaps up.
Flaps going up.
I think maybe I just need to maybe pronounce it better. That might be the problem.
Carrier departure, citation 818, Echo Mike requesting higher.
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff.
And departure, citation
Engine
818,
leave.
Echo Mike with you, 7000.
On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. UP. Flaps. Up. No lights. After takeoff checklist complete.
7000, citation 818, Echo Mike.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1040, 7000.
Southwest 1040, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via the SID. Southwest 1040.
That'll be the SID. There we go. Alright, there we go. Look at it down there, looking good. Microsoft's night lighting is just so freaking good. Surprised she's able to help with the 35 notches of flaps. I'll give her a break on that one. Yeah, we just gotta get used to, I think, the terminology is what the problem is.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may now use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, and we appreciate your patience. Thank you for flying with us today.
It looks so freaking good down there, though, man. Mountain view. Alright, we're climbing over. Everything's looking good. They got Cam in front of us, 10 miles. Cam looking good. Cam's gonna be a lot faster than us though if he wants. Auto brake 2.
Silent auto brake 2. Silent.
There we go, auto brake 2 work. It's still a work in progress for the PMDG bet. We're cruising at 9.0. I wish I could cruise at 9.0. We'll be cruising at 8.1. 8.1. Cruising at 0.81, baby. Let's see, descent /280.
Southwest 1040, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
Almost to
Southwest
transition
1040.
level.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1040. Evening. Climbing through 15,000 for 17,000.
Southwest 1040, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000. Southwest 1040.
Yeah, we're leveling off. LA Southwest 1040 requesting climb to cruise.
Southwest 1040, climb and maintain 30,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 300. Southwest 1040.
Alright, there we go.
Dear guests, the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. We have some delicious Subway sandwiches and lots of
frequency
additional cookies
on, we are
available for you to
on
enjoy.
125,
After the service,
275.
selected items from the Southwest Airlines shop will be available. Thank you for your attention.
I am using Circuit Avionics autopilot panel. Circuit Avionics. Alright, standard pressure is on and lights coming off. Yo, 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 Richard's World, what's going on, baby? Good to see you. Man, this looks so freaking good. So freaking good. We need to eat our chips and guac here. Almost forgot I got some guac. And I got some chips. Chips and guac, baby. Long time I got. Join the next lake. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic. There is a poll going for everyone to pick where we're going. Quick question. Is a cup of coffee $30 in LA? If you go to Starbucks, I'm sure they have some kind of coffee drink that if you buy 3 of them, it'd be $30. If you get Starbucks' most expensive coffee, it's probably $30 for 3 cups. Which is what Robert Rendizzo drinks. He said it was going to be for a few cups of coffee, not one. He did say a few. But to most people, a few cups of coffee is still probably $12. Maybe 15. Now, from everything I've seen so far, is the plane worth $30? Absolutely. Should Rob not have spoke and said it was going to be a few cups of coffee? Absolutely not. He should not have said it. It would be so much better for the community if Rob would just come out and say, you know what, I did misspoke. $30 I think is a fair price for this plane for all the work and changes we made to it.
Mike, cleared to climb. Say requested cruise altitude.
And I'll try and do better on how I say things in the future. I think if we just came out and said that, things be done, we'd move on. Over. But the fact that they are giving people strikes for commenting and asking him about it, or like turning off stuff on their forums because they just don't like it, like, you got to be able to take the criticism.
Citation 818 Echo Mike. Consider citation 818 Echo Mike, requesting climb to flight level 430.
Now, Phoenix did give it for free. There are less variants of a plane.
Citation 8 Echo Mike.
I think you're getting
flight level 430.
I think you get 4 variants of this plane with different cabin configurations, so you are getting technically more planes. However, I don't think Phoenix should have gave it for free. I think that was their mistake. As a business, they should have charged. I get why they didn't, though, because they're a new company and they're trying to get more people on board with their stuff. But I would bet the next time they have an option to upgrade or something like that, it's probably not going to be free. As a business standpoint, they definitely should have charged. They lost out on so much money that could be used to fund other projects. Phoenix is also smaller than PMDG, so they have less overhead. Would I love everything for free? Sure. But I think the company has a right to charge for their plane. I don't think it has to be free. You know? I would love everything free. You know what I mean? I would love to be a streamer that got the plane before he's having to pay $30. But, you know, it's just not the way the world works. I would happily pay Phoenix, though. It shows difference in 2024, yeah. Can you open the door on the 737 from the outside? I haven't tried that, but I thought that was one of the things they said you could do. I don't know. I mean, I get the comparisons, but at the end of the day, you know, like I said, it's a business. They're there to make money. They have every right to charge for their product. They didn't even have to give anyone a discount. But Rob should have never hinted at what the price would be.
Citation 818 Echo Mike, traffic alert.
And there wouldn't have been a problem.
Southwest 1040 direct core has been as filed, please. Citation 8 Echo Mike, no radar contact, unable to provide traffic advisories.
So, I mean, they have a right to charge. They gave more than half off. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, if he did not come out and say it was going to be a few cups of coffee and he was right off the bat saying it would be $30, I don't think it would be as big a problem. We were just expecting something much cheaper. I was expecting it to be $7.38. Like, that's what I was expecting because of the way PMG likes to play on stuff like that. Low key, that's what I was expecting the plane to cost, was $7.38. Because at 100% would have been we should be at our cruise right now, right? Oh, I see what I did there. I put 301 somehow. Cruise. There we go. And we'll speed up. Alright. Pilot error there. Us as consumers can decide to pay or not to pay. I mean, true. I mean, it was $30 for us to upgrade. It's $74.99 if you do not own the 2020 version, which is the same as if you bought it for 2020. So, the one thing I got to say that I did not like that Phoenix did, I don't like the fact that you have to buy their A320 to have the 320 on or the 319. I don't think you should ever be required to buy a specific plane to have other planes in their fleet. That's the only thing, unless it's like a free upgrade. But it wasn't free for the A321 319. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I didn't like Phoenix. You should just be able to buy the 321 or the 319 by itself. But the way they did their plane, I get it that you have to have it because it runs off the base, the systems. But that's the only thing I like what Phoenix did. And then Phoenix also made us wait forever for a wing update, like the wing tip update. It was forever for the engine update. So Phoenix has its issues too. They haven't been perfect. No developer has been perfect, to be honest. I think every developer has had some issues. Definitely some better than others. Supposedly it's coming soon. It's in beta. I believe even Captain Canada has access to the beta. And I heard someone else has access to the beta. That has the custom FMC and the VNAV and LNAV now. So hopefully very soon. Hopefully the E-Jets. Hopefully by the end of the year. January of next year. Hopefully they'll be complete finally. Because I'm excited to do some more E-Jet ops. I mean, I fly them now as is, but I definitely want them to be finished. You know, they're still fun to fly now, but I definitely want them to be finished. LA Center, can we get direct to Makers, Mike Alpha Kilo Romeo Sierra?
Southwest 1040, cleared direct Makers, then is filed.
Cleared direct Makers, then is filed. Southwest 1040.
Tiny shortcut. I'll find the E175 when I finish my program IRL, so I want something to be able to sim with too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So you got your pilot license now then, Cam? And you're training for the E175, or are you still in like pilot training, like in one of those accelerated courses? That's awesome though, man. That is awesome. This is still my favorite plane, even though it doesn't have a tray for my Chipotle bowl. I wonder if they will ever have Boeing switch to joysticks. Yes, sir. I'm building hours right now towards my commercial rating, but I'm in the airline cadet program. Awesome, man. Congrats. What cadet program, if you don't mind saying? You don't have to say if you don't want to. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Now I see where you've been at all this time. Man's been putting in work. Man's been putting in work. Alright, yeah, you can DM to me. I won't say. But congrats, man. Ham's out there living the dream while we're still in here pretending. Well, that's right. That's all right. We'll keep pretending. You guys can pretend it's more fun that way. I mean, I don't risk death when I pretend. You know, it's a little more relaxing, I guess. Not a life or death situation. Cam, what used to be your old username before you changed it? Or if they randomly pulling your medical, had that happen to Buddy Mine? No, there you go. Hey man, speak for yourself. I love pretending and flying RL. I'm not saying it's not great. I'm just saying, like, I could crash the plane right now and then get up and go to bed. You crash the plane, which hopefully God forbid will never happen. Yeah, it's a little different. You just had that plane crash out in your neck of the woods, aren't you? Like in the Carolinas, Cam? I forget. But there's that NASCAR family that died, sadly. In that crash last week. Or this week. Man, it looks so good. Looks so good. It used to be Cam something. Your username was Cam something. Back in the day. Way back in the day when you first joined. I don't take the risk though, IRL. If I don't like it, I don't fly. In the sim, I'm going. Anyway, yes. That's true. In the sim, we're going right through the thunderstorm. About to be moving to Phoenix or Atlanta. I can't decide, but it's between those. Nice. I'm guessing because of the airline you're in, right? So that's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Congrats. Sounds like a good opportunity. I know a couple people that that work there, for what you deemed me, but that's cool. All right, we're getting closer-ish to our top of descent. We got 43 miles to our top of descent. Let me put some fixed legs in here real quick too. I forgot to do my fixed legs. You guys know how I love my fixed rings. And I love how easier it is to do on a Boeing than an Airbus. We'll go to 15, 10, and 5. I'll put that in. Flight attendants will be starting our descent here in about 5 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare for the snack and beverage service shortly.
Prepare the cabin for arrival, beginning our descent here shortly. Seatbelt sign is back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be beginning our descent shortly. At this time, we kindly ask that you return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions and ensure your seat belts are securely fastened. The seatbelt sign has been turned on, so please remain seated until we have landed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, but now, Maverick. All right, we're looking good. Just about ready to begin that descent. How's our poll going right now? Dang, overwhelmingly everyone wants to go to LAX next. We got LAX followed by San Diego, trailing then Salt Lake City, and we got Reno up the rear. You guys still have time to vote if you have not voted already, and also please don't forget to smash down that like button for us. Get us to as many likes as possible on today's flight. Let's see. I haven't gotten in the headspace that if I crash while flying and my training can help me, then I just accept death at that point. I died doing that, and it's one way to look at it. Since I've fully accepted a regional offer, yeah,
Southwest 1040, contact Oakland Center on
we're stuck
128.7.
between United and Delta, but right now I'm
Switching
waiting
to
on for
Oakland
my
Center
job
on
offer. If I
128.7.
can get a full offer from Delta,
Southwest
then I'll
1040.
I mean, it's definitely one of the top airlines. It is definitely one of the top airlines out there to work for, so I wouldn't blame you if you picked Delta. I think Delta's definitely better
Oakland
than
Center,
United.
Southwest 1040 evening, maintaining
say
flight
no,
level
you're
300.
Yeah, I would definitely choose Delta over United for sure.
Southwest 1040, Oakland Center, maintain flight level 300.
Although, if I had my choice, I think I would go Southwest.
Maintain flight level 300, Southwest 1040.
Just because it's my favorite airline to fly in the sim, besides our own. Although with Delta, you have way more aircraft options. Got a buddy flying the 757 right now.
Southwest 1040, descend via Silken 6 Trox transition into San Jose. Altimeter 3003. Descend via Silken 6 Trox transition into San Jose. Altimeter 3003, Southwest 1040.
Alright, so we're going down to 4,000 on the descent here. Southwest over Delta. I mean, money-wise and like career-wise, probably not the smartest move. I love the 737. That's the plane I would want to fly. I get, you know, the luxury of the Airbus and like flying a 7.5 and a 7.6 and I don't know. I get it. Delta's, you know, like the king, the top tier. I just wouldn't want to do the long hauls. Delta A321. Can't go wrong with that one. Yeah, I know someone flies the 7.3s for Delta. And then I know someone that flew the 220. Someone flies now the 757. $220 he said was the most like technologically advanced plane he's ever seen, system wise and depth and everything. But the airplane just has a lot of issues. Yeah, Delta still flies the 7.5. I feel like there's another airline that flies 757 too. I can't. American? I don't know if American still flies the 7.5. I know Delta does. All right, chat. We officially begun our descent into. Yeah, figure out how to get the speed brake to work. Just do it by hand for now, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Norman Y. Mineta San Jose International Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's see here. Your plane won't speed at 210 knots. Uh-oh. What happened, Cam? Your flaps have been down the whole time? Uh-oh. Is there YouTube tutorials on how to get... I'm hearing all sort of control binding issues. It's pretty similar to 2020, but you will have to reset your controls probably to match what you have in 2020. It should be pretty similar. It is a little difficult, but I'm sure there are tutorials. I would look at God, who's that British guy? Not British AvGeek maybe, or British AvGeek or EasyJet Sim Pilot. I think they have some good tutorials, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Look at that lighting down there with the clouds, chat. That just looks freaking amazing. Matt would be happy to help you, Kenny. Yeah, the crash test are trying to fix it. Oh boy. Sounds good, Cam. Enjoy your dinner. Sorry about the crash. Alright, 3003, I think. Is that our altimeter? Alright, 230, yeah, okay, yeah, looks good. 3001. Thank you, Drew. Alright, so we're Terminal B, Gate 24 for the arrival as well. So we're Gate 24.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger in row 12 has become unresponsive. It appears they were feeling unwell prior to this incident, and we were monitoring them closely. I have already initiated first aid procedures and called for assistance from the other crew members. Please advise on how you would like to proceed.
We checked to see if there's any doctors on board passengers.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently checking to see if there are any medical professionals on board who can assist with a situation in the cabin. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation during this time.
Is he being responsive to CPR at all?
The passenger is still unresponsive, and we are continuing CPR. We have called for assistance from any medical professionals on board.
Alright, let me know. I'll get with ATC and let them know we have medical emergency, and we'll have paramedics standing by on the ground.
Understood, Captain. We are continuing to monitor the situation closely, and will keep you updated with any changes. Thank you for coordinating with ATC for medical assistance upon landing.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1040. We're declaring a medical emergency on board and requesting that we have paramedics at the gate for arrival.
Southwest 1040, speed 250 knots. Southwest 1040, medical emergency acknowledged. Paramedics will be arranged at the gate for arrival. Safe fuel and souls on board.
How many passengers again? Okay. We have 162 souls on board, and we have 10,000 pounds of fuel.
Southwest 1040, medical emergency acknowledged. Paramedics will be arranged at the gate for arrival.
Thank you. We have one passenger who's unresponsive. CPR is being performed, but hasn't been responsive yet. Yo, Harry, what's going on? Besides a person trying to die on my plane today, it's going good. Any update on that passenger?
Captain, the passenger is still unresponsive and we are continuing CPR. We've announced to see if there are any medical professionals on board to assist. We'll keep you updated with any changes.
Did we find any doctors?
We have not found any doctors on board yet, Captain. We are continuing CPR and monitoring the situation closely. I'll keep you updated with any changes.
Alright, keep me updated. We've declared an emergency with ATC. We'll be on the ground here as fast as possible, about 15 minutes, and paramedics will be at the gate.
Understood, Captain. We will keep monitoring the situation and inform you of any changes. Thank you for coordinating with ATC and ensuring paramedics will be ready upon arrival.
Alright, well, we got an emergency.
Southwest 1040, contact NorCal approach on 126.475. Switching to NorCal approach.
Do you have any details on the patient?
Southwest
Name,
1040.
female, or male?
Captain, the passenger is a male, approximately in his mid-50s. We are still performing CPR and monitoring his condition closely. I'll keep you updated with any changes.
NorCal approach, Southwest 1040. Good evening, we're descending to 15,000.
Southwest 1040, NorCal approach, cleared Clyde transition. Expect the ILS runway 30 left approach into San Jose.
Cleared Clyde transition. Expect the ILS runway 30 left approach into San Jose. Southwest 1040.
Alright, we need to put our ILS information in here too. We did not do that. We've been bad pilots. Course 306. Let me get that in here. Alright, give me it on the left side now. Okay, and then we're 110.90. Alright, let's go 110.90. And we got that ready. Steep descent, got it. $257 is the minimums. $257 minimums are set. We're gonna be landing flaps 30. In a real state of Mavs wearing a Twitch sweatshirt, all rules are off. This is my St. Jude sweatshirt. Unfortunately, it's sponsored by Twitch, but it is for St. Jude on the back. So we let it slide. You had some of that $30 coffee? I did. I don't even like coffee. I don't even like coffee, but we had $30 coffee. Alright, let's get our music down. Get our sounds back up. We need to get on the ground ASAP for this passenger that's dying. Alright, we're slowing to 230. Whoa. I don't want that over there. How do we move that? Oh, there we go. Alright, we're going flaps 5 here to help slow us down. We're going to arm approach. We are super high right now. ATC, we're gonna need vectors to help get us down. We're too high on the approach.
Southwest 1040, descend and maintain 3200 feet cleared for the ILS runway 30 left approach via Clyde. Southwest 1040, contact San Jose Tower on 124.0. Southwest 1040, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bugged, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Descend and
we're gonna vector ourselves here.
San Jose Tower, Southwest 1040. Evening, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 30 left.
Southwest 1040 San Jose Tower, roger, continue approach.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I just realized
as we prepare
how
for our arrival into San Jose,
high we were for
please
whatever
ensure
reason.
that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and return your seats to their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal B24. The weather in San Jose is clear with a gentle breeze. Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Thank you for flying with us today.
Too high on a sick passenger, right? Nothing to see here, folks. Kenny. It's a good thing we're not sponsored by YouTube. We're going to put the arrival back in here again. Nothing like a sick passenger, and we were way too high. Update on the passenger.
Captain, the passenger remains unresponsive, and we are continuing CPR. We haven't found any doctors on board yet, but we're doing our best to manage the situation. I'll keep you updated with any changes.
Alright, keep performing CPR, get everyone else in their seats. I'll be on the ground 5 minutes.
Understood, Captain. We'll continue CPR and ensure all passengers are seated with seat belts fastened. Awaiting landing in 5 minutes.
Oh no. Oh no, we just froze. We just froze, chat. Oh boy. This passenger's not going to live to see the day. They're not clicking anything in hopes that it goes back to normal. I think we're cooked, chat. Lorenzo, what's going on? Good to see you. I think we're cooked. I tried to do too much. Oh, chat. Maybe it's the driver we're on. They're saying to go back to... Sayintentions says to go back to the last driver. I don't know if we really need to, but we flew last night so flawlessly and smooth and no problems. Well, blame Dan. Yeah, she's completely fried. Be right back. Screen it is. Son of a gun, chat. Has anyone else seen anyone else having problems with their NVIDIA driver? Because I know Canada's been on the newest one and he's had no problems. I haven't had any problems till like right this second. So I'm confused. Have no issues at all? Yeah, because we're on the very latest driver. But we will load back up as soon as it finishes closing down. Explain this to the union. Hey, Lexi. Yeah, I was everything was going wrong on that. That's right. We'll load back up. It looks like we're going to be headed to LAX from San Jose. That's the next flight request. So we'll load up again and we'll go San Jose to LAX. Well, son of a giblet. Oh boy. It's a shirt. I should take the shirt off though. It's hot. It is getting a little warm. I'm gonna take it off. Just because you guys harassed me enough, I'll take it off. Any more comes off though, it's gonna cost you money. Let's tell Mav, if Lexi was there, we wouldn't have to see all this angel stuff. No, it'd still be there. It'd still be there. We ain't letting the Dodgers take over, or the Yankees. Drew thinks just because I picked up a nice Aaron Judge baseball card today, I'm going to go to the Yankees. Not happening. Not happening.
Empty shelves and empty carts, heavy hearts and shopping smarts. Gotta make a fresh new start. Mavericks falling all apart.
Dodgers tax bill is like 170 million. That's it? All right. Back to the menu here. Let's load back into the airport. All right, loading back into the airport, chat. Alright, something's wrong with the airport here. Why is my airport not streaming? Where the hell is my San Jose airport? Now we got other problems, chat. My airport should be streaming, and it's not.
Land of the free, home of the brave, reach for the sky.
Enable.
No one a slave. Stars and stripes, pride in our hearts, echoes of dreams.
Right. Now let's go back in KSJC.
Voices we sing, God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide, together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along. Feel the love grow from sea to glow. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land.
We should make the Dodgers pay more. Should pay $1 billion. $1 billion in tax.
Mountains so high, rivers so wide, together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along, feel the love grow.
Now GSX is bugging out. Son of a...
Let freedom
Let me get anything to work, chat. The mutts. The mutts. Needs your special touch, it does. Yeah, because now GSX won't load. Gotta love streamer problems. Not even streamer problems, but but just flight sim problems. It's loading up again, so maybe it'll work this time, hopefully. Reopen up my other stuff here. Also, for those that want to join Hope One Virtual Airlines, the link is in our description now. We are open for business and hiring. And then for those that do fly along, and if you do use Sayintentions or want to use Sayintentions, our pilots get a special 10% discount code on their description.
Vehicles are en route. Stay put.
Oh, GSX is doing it. Imagine winning the World Series and owing $170. That's fine, but imagine being the Mets and can't even make the playoffs. All right, we're gonna have to restart the sim one more time, chat. And get everything running smoothly again. Everything runs smoothly until I stream. And then all hell wants to break loose. Like that. Like that. Okay, let's try one more timer.
Racing fast to hit the mark, shadows fading in the dark. Every second leaves a spark, time's a game, a walking park. Time is short but live it loud, underneath the ticking cloud. Feel your heartbeat strong and proud, 60 seconds we are bound. Countdown, let it bring the thrill, minutes all you got to fill. Heartbeats rise, the air so still, 60 seconds, break or build, break or build. Break or build.
Oh boy. Alright.
Sim so loud on ATC, Mike's halfway down his mouth. Echoes bouncing around and around, can't hear the words come out.
Alright, hopefully everything loads good this time.
Voice so close, it's in my face. Turn it down just one more notch. Mike's too hot for us to catch. Mic too loud, exceeding sound.
Yes, spawning at San Jose.
Sounds like swallowing voice. Volume high, we got no choice.
Spawning at San Jose and going to LAX per poll.
Feedback sings a piercing tune. Noise invades the echo room. Words get lost in digital mist. A cacophony we can't resist. Turn it down, we all shout. Can't keep living in this doubt. Clear the air, let us breathe. Silence sweet, a brief reprieve. Try to tweak the dial some more. Balancing on audio sure. Mic too close, it's still too loud. In the mix it stands proud.
Alright, loading back into San Jose again. Let's hope this one goes better than the last time. Starting flight. There we go. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Don't tell me what to do.
Golden sunrise, hunger calls my name.
Alright. Let's try it again, shall we? Alright, so we're going to go to LA. So we'll end the poll there. And then... That poor passenger, I know, sorry. He was unresponsive. He wasn't going to make it. Get on VATSIM? Yeah, I'm going to get on VATSIM here. Hang on. Hang on. I got to get everything restarted here. We're loaded back in, but I got to get all the programs open. Alright, let's go back to that one there, okay. Alright, we got that. Let's open up VATSIM. He's not Mav's problem anymore, that's right. Alright, let's get... I gotta file my flight plan, too. Alright, LAX. Alright, SimBrief is loading. They gotta file it on VATSIM. Boeing 738. Refile. So many steps. Alright, so I need to... Alright, before we go any further. I need to reconnect the controls here. There we go. Now it's working. Our spoiler's working. Hey, GSX worked too. Alright, chat, let's get it. Things rocking and rolling. Alright, ground power is connected, everything's coming alive. Get our IRSs over to nav here, boom, looking good, beautiful, that's all good there. Seatbelt signs can come on. On the emergency lights. Nav lights on, logo light is on, boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. I didn't connect yet. We're connected now. Doo-doo, what was that? I think that's probably you over there. Pretty sure. Yep. It's you right over there. Alright. Got ASUS for San Jose. Yeah, you should see me now, Richard. Should see me now. Alright, so we got 3002. Oh, I gotta start my panel and radio panel on chat. Ugh. There we go. So 3002 is set. Departing 30 left, 30 right. Okay, yep. Information Oscar's on board. Let me get my other board ready to go here. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna go and make sure push control. Push control doesn't want to go. I don't know why it doesn't want to sign. Okay, we'll do that button. Okay, hi, boom. Alright, so we got ASUS. Let's go down here, put in our position. Boom, we'll go to route. I'll start route information here. Set payload, set fuel. Ask for route. Let's start boarding. Go ahead and begin boarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're delighted to have you with us on today's flight. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured.
Alright, we're gonna get our clearance here.
I know they're no factor. I just have to give it if you guys are 1,000 feet apart. United 1051, climb and maintain level 370.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1040 on the ground, San Jose, requesting IFR LAX.
On the ground where, sorry?
San Jose.
Right. American 3176, descend via Surfer 4 arrival. Alright, we'll follow Surfer 4, American 3176.
Alright, we got our PDC here. Squawk 0614.
72272, reduce the final and into an upward lane.
Alright, well, remember this final of the...
Alright, 0614, we're cruising to 33,000 feet. So let's go ahead and put that in here.
United 1538, Reno, you're ready for a push and start.
33,000 feet, that's in and good.
2735, ready 17 right, taxi to Alpha. Probably 17 right, taxi to Alpha, American 2735, thank you. That's 4530. Just doing that now. Ready to terminate free change group. I usually wait till the line so. Already think you use Southwest 4530. You as well, there. Merry Christmas.
Alright.
American 781 ready to terminate free change group.
Let's go back down here. We'll activate our flight plan. Boom. Cool. Alright. Departure 30 right. We're on the
Sorry about the 1538. We're still on ground in Reno. Are we clear for push and start? United 751 verify.
We're not Techie 4. We're... Spartans 1. Right? Is there a Techie 4 device? There's a Techie. Why is that not in my plane?
1538, radio check. 5 Yeah, we're still on the ground in Reno. We're ready for push and start. Real Alpha. You need push onto Alpha, or can you push off of the taxi? We need to push on the Alpha. 1538, push on Alpha approved. Push on Alpha approved to United 1538, thank you. Captain 882, we can now go back on course. Captain 882, clear direct.
Alright, let's close again because we're not showing the Techie 4 for departure out of here.
Oakland, Senator, using Southwest 1147 by level 3, take care.
You see me now, Richard, right? We're still live streaming. Everyone can hear me, see me? Hopefully. Pretty sure that's you next to me. You ready to go? Alright. We'll speed it up.
Center top of 1147 by level 3, take care.
Alright, there's still no Techie for departure. Am I looking at this right? Oh wait, Techie for departure is not correct.
That was 4137, descend via Slammer 5, arrival Sacramento, landing south. Slammer 5, arrival, landing south, southwest 4137.
Oakland Center, can you resend us our clearance? You got Techie 4, I think, is what we accidentally filed, but that doesn't match the departure runways.
Oh, that is a good point. Okay.
Should be Spartans and then Valerie on that. That's what we should get.
Right at Reno, ready to go.
So he's going to resend us our clearance.
United 751.
You got to use 30. Yeah, I am using 30, but that Techie's for the south departure, not north departures. That was the issue there.
72, left off runway, kind of ground. Left on runway, kind of ground, 22, good night. Southwest 3382 at my shin, cleared ILS 30. At my shin, cleared ILS runway 30, Southwest 3382. American 2735, runway 17 right, cliff takeoff.
Pre-flight procedure.
I can't do much to help you out right now since ATC is turned off.
Yeah, requesting flight 350.
Can you do the pre-flight procedure?
ATC is turned off, so I can't do much.
We'll do it ourselves.
4 arrival on 30 transition. It's going to be the engine 4 arrival on 30, Southwest 147. Oakland Center, Southwest 2925 at a taxi. 40 for pushing start, sorry. So 1040, amend your departure from the Techie 4 to the Spartans 1 arrival, Valerie transition, rest is clearance and change.
Yeah, the ATC on Sayintentions is turned off because we're on VATSIM.
Yep, that's what you sent me on the PDC for 2925.
Huh? Oh, the first up was 1040 confirmed, the one who was wanting an amended departure?
This is 1040 now. Go ahead.
So 1040, amend your departure to the Spartans 1 departure, Valerie transition, rest is clearance unchanged.
All right, amending Spartans 1, Valerie transition, Southwest 1040.
So 1040, read back correct, call push.
Sorry about that. Southwest 2925, ready for push and start.
So 2925, push on Zulu.
Push on Zulu, 2925.
Yo, VA pilot Jason, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Via Libadega for arrival to San Francisco, altimeter 3002.
Okay, so that's in there. Let's go to the arrival planning. Right now, ILS 24 right.
Hunter 421, Charlie short of Echo.
Into
South and advise when you have the weather and request approach into Santa Rosa.
That's lost.
Alaska 133, advise when you have the weather and requested approach into Santa Rosa, descend and maintain 8.
We're going to plan the RNAV.
Sunday, that's when come to weather, Santa Rosa, Wisconsin.
RNAV Zulu, I think.
Center United 1552, hold short, runway 19 at San Francisco.
United 1552, and A1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 1552. Avatar 421, 28 right, short of Echo.
Alright, that's all in there. That looks good. No discontinuities. Awesome. Beautiful.
What was the call back?
Avatar 421.
Aventir?
Yeah, it's the name of the Piaggio.
Oh, how interesting.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1155, checking with you, flight level 30, direct Kino. Direct Oscar Alpha Lima.
American 2735, Oakland Center, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 350.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Flight 1040, service to Los Angeles. Finishing up boarding and everything here in the cockpit. We'll be pushing back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Flight time 51 minutes to LAX. LAX has nice clear weather. A little bit of a fog rolling in. Might be some fog by the time we get there. But should be nice and smooth on the way in. It is a cool 59 degrees on the ground in Los Angeles. Thank you, choose from Southwest, and welcome aboard.
Alright, so we're cleared. Spartans, blah, blah, blah. 33,000 feet. Maybe the SID. So we'll climb the SID, which I think is only 5,000. Is that right? Spartans. There we go, and guessing up to 13,000 then, because we'll climb the SID.
Contact tower 127.2, Southwest 3380, receive, turn.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oakland Center United 1552, level off 3,000.
Alright, beacon is on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, we need to push here.
2925 and A1, correction 30, right back to via Zulu, Echo, Yankee.
20 right, Zulu Echo for 2925.
That sounds like Miss Richard pushing back there.
Correct, Zulu Echo Yankee for 2935. Talk there, Adventure 41, 1.9 degree.
Local Center Southwest 1040, ready for push.
Into 421, car maintain 5,000.
Code 8 5000, Avatar 421. I stopped the 3, I stopped the 3.
That's 1538, ready to go, 1 to the right.
Oh, you know what?
1552, Clitoric Orca.
You're not quite ready to go yet. There we go.
Oakland, Tank United 875, I Southwest Cisco gauge set 07, information confirmed, native focus. Southwest 4137, contact approach 123.7. 123.7, Southwest 1147. South 145, descend via M04 arrival and a 30 transition.
Descend by the M04 arrival, runway 30 transition, Southwest 145.
United 1552, climb maintain, flight level 250.
Up to flight level 250, United 1552.
Avatar 421, Clitoric Sausalito.
Clitoric Sausalito, Avatar 421, thanks.
Local Center Southwest 1040, ready for push and start.
1040 when I push on to Zulu.
Push on to Zulu, Southwest 1040.
United 1538, runway 17 right to takeoff.
17 right, particularly all engines green, started well.
Local Center Southwest 4137.
4137, go ahead.
Just curious, did you hand off an 1147, or was that for 41?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines
Start
flight
engine number 2.
1040, departing from Norman Y. Manita San Jose International Airport to Los Angeles International Airport. Our estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is
3000, and we'd like to put the
Please return
GPS
your
13
seatbelts
on request
and
and
tray
not.
tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are open for takeoff and landing. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops or larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
Okay, last 133, ready.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft.
Start number 1 engine.
Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits located at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all
Start
personal
number 1
belongings
engine.
behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately so that appropriate safety measures can be taken. If an electronic device falls between the seats, please move it so we can retrieve it safely.
Negative, depart
The
course
safety
heading
information card
095
located in the seat
after
pocket
course.
contains all
After course,
details.
heading 090
Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Negative 1538.
Flaps
I
5.
can't handle that task. You might need to do it manually or ask for assistance from ground crew. Start number 2 engine.
38, ready to contact the outspeed.
Start number 2 engine checklist complete.
800.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find that action in the checklist system. Start number 1 engine.
38.
Start number 1 engine checklist complete. Flaps set to 5.
Oakland Center, Southwest 2924, ready to go.
Flap 5.
All right.
Stand by. Going for 6 to Wilbon, intercept Dallas 20 for Alaska 706. Alaska 706 negative, it's going to be vectored for the approach now. Fly the heading as instructed on the arrival.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1040, ready for taxi 30 right.
South 1040, runway 30 right, taxi is Zulu, Echo Yankee.
Zulu, Echo, Yankee, Southwest 1040.
So 2925, runway 30 right, clip takeoff, wind 2204.
Clear for takeoff, 2925.
United 643, maintain 11,000.
11,000, United 643.
American 3176 at Eddie, clear eye left, runway 28 left first. Alright, we're clear for 28 left at Eddie, American 3176. Land 0421, turn right. Actually, turn left heading 270, vectors for the approach, expected from Orby.
Left 270, vectors approach, expected from Orby, MVIT 0421.
Good evening, American 1949 at San Francisco with the weather.
I'm going to take off config test normal.
American 1949, runway 1 to right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1.
There goes Richard.
Right via Alpha, Alpha 1.
On the takeoff roll.
Progress Center, United 875,
Flashing our lights.
Alright, Alaska 706, turn right heading 230, just going to maintain the 3,500. Right shifter is there, just going to maintain.
Rotate. Looking good.
United 643, just going to maintain 6,000.
Just going to maintain 6,000, United 643.
From Echo 7, push back to cruise. Push back up to United 875.
Center, United 1510, San Francisco, spot 9, ready for taxi with function.
Spot 9, United 16 heavy, Oakland Center, running 2 at left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross anyone left, cross anyone right.
28 left, the Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, 1 right, and then Jimmy 7.
Alaska 133, just going to maintain 6,000.
6,000, let's go with 2 here.
Alaska 706, you're 5 miles from Trinity, fly heading 270, maintain 3,000 until established, cleared eye left, and a 30 approach. Heading 703, down 500 to established, cleared eye left, 130, Alaska 706. Southwest 1147, information, Mike is current, expect eye left.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Speed, Mike, and aisle 30,
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback, I would like to take a moment to remind you of some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. Your seat backs and tray tables should be in their upright positions, and all carry-on items must be securely stowed. We're delighted to have you with us on today's flight. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured.
November 9er 820, 9er 2100, climbing 3000.
And everyone's here today. November 9er 818, 9er Oakland, sensor radar contact, climb maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain 5,000, November 9er 818, 9er.
Event 0421, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, event 0421.
Roger 421, flight heading 350 now.
350, event 0421.
Alaska 133, just going to maintain 4,000.
4,000, let's go 133.
Oakland Center, Air Canada 571, information, we're ready to push on to Alpha. United 643, turn right heading 150.
Right heading 150, United 643.
So 2925, radar contact, climb maintain on level 190, stay altitude.
5,000, and we'll climb 190 for 2925.
United 643, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, United 643.
American 3176, wind calm, runway 28 left of land, clear to land, 28 left, American 3176. American 571, pushback Alpha approved.
Protect through Air Canada 571.
United 16, traffic's pushing off at Delta 12 down. You'll hold behind them until they're ready to go.
We'll hold flight traffic in front, United 15.
United 1871, 14 miles southwest, passenger Robo, flight level 340.
United 1871, Oakland Center, welcome. Descend via Surfer 4 arrival.
Descend via Surfer 4, United 1871.
Oakland Center, United 1552, ready for descent, here in about 4 minutes.
United 1552, 5 discretion, maintain 16,000. The Reno altimeter 3006, advise when you have the weather and request approach.
Roger, all copies weather, descend to 16,000, pilot discretion, United 1552.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1040, hold short, 30 right, ready to go.
Turkish 9 Whiskey Charlie, rated for the turn, made free change blue.
Free switch for Turkish 9 Whiskey Charlie, great.
Contact United.
I don't think you heard us.
United 1623 is with you, flight level 3900. Avenger 421, descend maintain 3000.
17 3000, Avenger 421.
Austin 2441, Oakland Center, welcome. United 751, descend maintain, flight level 310. United 751, descend maintain, flight level 310.
310, 751.
Oakland Center, Southwest 1040, ready to go.
South 1040, running 30 right clip of takeoff, wind 23004.
30 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1040.
United 643,
Alright,
running
leaving clear for
270,
departure.
maintain 3000.
Heading 270, 723 Delta, United 643.
United 643, intercept localized to it, right?
There we go.
Intercept to H right localized for United 643.
Avenger 421, turn right direct Orby, cross Orby at 3000.
Approaching
cleared
runway
GPS,
30,
correction RNAV,
right.
runway 13 approach, not there.
Chrono zone, here we go.
Roger, turn right direct Orby.
Phoenix,
cross,
thanks for
Orby at
subscribing.
3000, cleared RNAV,
Just in time for departure, Toga.
Alaska 133, turn left right Lucy, cross Lucy, out of about 3000. Cleared ILS, runway 32 approach, Santa Rosa.
Turn Lucy, cross Lucy 3000, cleared ILS, runway 32 approach, Santa Rosa. 80 knots. Oakland Center,
Do not start a hold thrust normal.
441 to flight level 370.
2441, Center, welcome.
On
Rotate.
runway 30, right, remain 6,800 feet.
Hey, pause rate, gears up.
American 1949, travel line 50, touching runway 1 right, line point. Runway 1 right, line point, American 1949. Runway 198, 99, clear direct Sacramento, VOR. Direct Sacramento, landing over for 999.
Should be looking good.
United 875, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross, runway 1 left, cross, runway 1 right.
Alpha Fox 228 back to runway 1 light. United 875.
United 16 heavy, hold short of runway 1 right, departing traffic.
Hold short 1 right, United 16 heavy.
United 643, wind calm, runway 2 right, clear land.
Fox 1.
Right, correction, United 643.
Southwest 1040, rotor contact to altitude.
2,800, Southwest 1040.
South 1040, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Oh, 190, Southwest 1040. Alright,
Southwest
flight level 190.
flight level 330.
Delta 330, Southwest 2925.
American 354 Lima, Oakland Center, if you're here, welcome. Descend via server 4 arrival.
Yes, you've been turning out there. Thank you. Descend via server 4 arrival, American 354 Lima.
Cathay 880, are you here?
Cathay 82, go ahead.
Roger. United 751, radar contact lost.
Center American 2211 with request.
American 2211, go ahead.
American 2211, bay 16, ready for dispatch. Information from ground point.
What airport?
San Francisco, United, crash at American 2211.
American 2211, squawk 1 Charlie, push back approved.
Squawk 1 Charlie, push back approved, thank you, American 2211.
American 1949 traffic for the intersecting runways approaching a 5 mile final wind calm. Runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Runway 1 right, clear takeoff. American 1949. American 3176, Air Canada off right, gives way to you, Alpha to the ramp. Alright, we're turning left on Bravo to the ramp with you, American 3176.
1030 United 153 is with you, flight level 4100.
Alpha Center, Air Canada 571, ready taxi 01 right.
United 153, Oakland Center, squawk 6.
Alright, we're going into the soup.
0620, roger.
Canada 1, correction 571, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha Alpha 1, give way to American.
Alpha Alpha 1, Air Canada 571, and what about the American?
Give way to American, they're joining.
Break out pretty quick? Yeah, we should break out pretty quick.
Okay, give way to American at Juliet, Air Canada 571.
United 16 heavy, cross runway 1 right on Foxtrot.
Cross 1 right on Foxtrot, United 16.
American 1949, radar contact, say altitude.
That's the 500, American 1945.
American 1949, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190, American 1949.
To 133, to 133, traffic for 2 o'clock and 10 miles southeastbound and Piaggio at 2000.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available for your convenience. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly, and we appreciate your patience. Thank you for flying with us on Southwest Airlines Flight 1040.
Service to Airport 21, no traffic observed between you and the North Airport. Report cancellation of IFR in the air or on the ground. This frequency change is approved.
Roger, INC will give you a call on the ground. Frequency change approved, Airport 21.
Number 98189er, contact NorCal approach 123.7. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Southwest 1040, climb maintain flight level 330.
Oh, 330 Southwest 1040. Alright, cleared up the cruise.
1552, permission Charlie.
330 is in.
United 1552, roger, across the bow at or above 16,000, cleared ILS Zulu 17 right approach.
A bow at 16,000, cleared the ILS Zulu 17 right approach, United 1552.
United 1538, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Target system maintain 240, United 1538.
United 1538, that's going to be at your discretion.
Advanced discretion, maintain 240, United 1538.
Southwest 1147 at my shin, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
At my shin, clear ILS 30 approach, Southwest 1147.
Southwest 1145 at my shin, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
At my shin, cleared ILS 30 approach, Southwest 1145.
Alright, we're getting above the clouds here.
American 1949, clear direct to Raw. Clear direct to Raw, American 1949.
Did you see me flashing the lights at you on your departure, Richard?
Oakland United 1871 has information Foxtrot for San Francisco requesting ILS 28 left from Indy.
For 1871?
Yep, United 1871 request ILS 28 left from Indy.
Okay, you can expect it.
Thank you.
American 1949, climb maintain flight level 390, correction 330. Climb maintain flight level 330, American 1949. Let's go 133, wind calm, runway 32, split land, current visibility showing 1 mile, overcast at 400.
Roger, on the 22 clear land, Oscar 133.
Quebec 82, Quebec 296, 646.
What was that?
United 643, runway clear, Quebec 82, Quebec.
United 643, right, Quebec, cross runway 28 left, did you have a gate?
Alright, approaching transition level.
Cross runway 28 left up Quebec and XM Delta 8 hours.
And we'll go standard pressure.
Quebec Alpha to the right, United 643, good night, Merry Christmas.
Very good.
Landing lights are off.
Center unit, 16 Harry, sorry for the active shooter. Can we confirm west left 5 Sushi departure? We were planning for one left at the start.
For 16, yeah, it's going to be west left 5 Susie for 28 left now.
Roger, thank you.
Center, Evans here for 21, cancel IFR, that was a blast.
Red 421 after cancellation received, thanks.
Center, good evening, Southwest 2457, short, Alpha with Foxtrot, ready to take.
So 2457, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Golf Bravo.
1 left, Alpha Golf Bravo, Southwest 2457.
I think I see Richard in front of us right there, a little beacon light.
FA 927, I'm sending welcome.
I just have something to go on our Trinity, we have to do with
10 minutes?
50 minutes.
Okay, that's approved. Squawk 3020, that's approved.
Structure says you said 3220, okay, next. 7.
Local center, little left 437.
That is me, yep, that's you.
That's 454, I'm sending welcome.
Norcal approach, good evening. United 926 Heavy is on the ground at San Francisco with information. Foxtrot, ready for taxi to runway 28 right. 28 left, sorry.
United 926, did you need 28 left? 1 right is available if you want it.
We'd like 28 left if we can for United 926 Heavy.
United 926, roger. Menu departure to the Santana 2 departure now. Mogi transition, then as previously cleared. Rest clearance is unchanged. Runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha. Foxtrot to cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Alright, we'll amend our departure to the Santana 2 Mogi transition, and then we'll taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, across runway 1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot, United 926.
Canada 571, runway 1 right, left wing.
Air Canada 571, ready to go, holding your short, 01 right.
Canada 571, runway 1 right, left wing.
Southwest 571, clear.
Negative. Line up and rate. Wait, runway 1 right.
Oh, line up and wait for sure, Air Canada 571.
So the 2457, runway 1 left, on a point.
Alright, we got a new poll in chat. New poll in chat for our next destination.
You can take Alpha Zulu to the gate.
Alpha Zulu to the gate, let's go 132, we'll see.
So 1147, can I go on tower 127.2?
127.2, so that's 1147, Merry Christmas.
ETZ.
Center unit 16 Heavy on Foxtrot, short 28 left, ready.
United 16 Heavy, traffic report the intersecting runways for prior to you, runway 28 left on the wing.
28 left, light up and wait, United 16 Heavy.
Air Canada 571, runway 1 right, left takeoff, traffic holds the intersecting runway.
Okay, clear takeoff, runway Air Canada 571.
So it was 2457, traffic holds the intersecting runway, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 26.
RNAV 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 2457.
Center American 2211 at San Francisco, ready for taxi, information Foxtrot.
United 1552, runway 17 right foot line, wind 3003.
Good away, runway 17 right, United 1552.
American 2211, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 for runway 1 right, American 2211.
United 16 heavy, runway 2 left, set for takeoff when call.
Left clear for takeoff, United 16 heavy.
United 875 heavy, runway 2 left on way, caution service departing triple.
875 heavy, thanks.
United 738, radar contact the altitude.
Sky Harbor for the win. We'll see. Right now, Reno's in the lead.
Canada 571, radar contact the altitude.
We're passing 1,000.
Canada 571, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, Air Canada 571.
Level 2457, radar contact the altitude.
Climbing 2,100, Southwest 2457.
So 2457, climb maintain, flight level 190.
Climb maintain, flight level 190, Southwest 2457.
United 738, say altitude, radar contact.
6,500 for 10,000, United 738.
United 738, climb maintain, flight level 190, turn right heading 270, back to traffic.
190, say heading for your United 738.
270, please.
270 on the heading, United 738.
United 875 heavy, runway 2 left, up takeoff.
KSJC takeoff, United 875 heading.
United 16 heavy, radar contact the altitude.
3,800, United 16 heavy.
United 16 heavy, climb maintain 10,000 for now.
10,000, United 16.
Auckland Center, a very good day, 3163 with you, flight level 290.
United 16, turn left direct Suzy now, climb maintain flight level 190.
Left direct Suzy up to flight level 190.
Alright, 2,000 more feet to go for our cruising altitude.
So 2457, that's a disregard. United 1871 at Eddie, cleared ILS, runway 2 at left approach.
Eddie, cleared ILS, runway 28 left approach, United 1871.
So 2457 traffic, set your 2 o'clock and 3 miles westbound, a heavy 777 out of 6,500.
We got him in sight.
So 2457, fly heading 150.
Heading 150, Southwest 2457.
United 738, clear direct foil.
Direct foil, United 730.
United 875 heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
1300, United 875.
United 875, climb maintain 10,000.
Come to 10,000, United 875 heavy.
Air Canada 571, clear direct deadhead, climb maintain flight level 340.
Direct to deadhead, 340, Air Canada 571.
Yo, Cam, welcome back. We had a crash as well. Our plane froze on approach. We did some of the FMC that made it not like it.
25, radar service terminated, free change approved.
Over to the dark side for 2925, thank you for ATC.
Cathay 882, radar service terminated, free change approved.
Free change approved,
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. On our menu today, we have some delicious Subway sandwiches and plenty of Bischoff cookies for you to enjoy. After the service, selected items from the airline shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for flying with us.
What was that for Southwest 1040?
Free change approved, sir.
Alright, see you.
It's 613, flight level 220, 6 miles from the
Level 1145, Canada goes entire 127.2.
127.2, Alpha Sebastian.
Should I fly Citation X, next flight, or CRJ? I don't know. You could go CRJ since the X kind of screwed you already. Alright, we're looking good though. We're 53 miles to our top of descent. Weather LAX 3008 for the altimeter. Set our course for the RNAV 251. 51 set on the left and 251 set on the right. 484 is our minimums. Four sets. Looking good there. There's 614. SoCal approach was online. Looks like they're off now, so only tower is on. So I'm going to tune frequency 2. No, we can listen, I guess. Alright, this should get fun into LA. Planes on the ground. Don't see too many in the air. There is a couple coming in from the east. It may become an issue when we get there. We may be getting there around the same time. Yo, Scotty D, what's going on, man? What up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Yeah, SoCal just logged off. I saw that. Center, Southwest 1040, fly level 330.
Southwest 1040, Oakland Center, radar contact, direct do it.
Same old things have been strange. Same old things have been strange with what happened last Sunday. Yeah, I know, I heard about that. Sad times in Australia.
Southwest 1040 Oakland Center, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.05.
119.05 for Southwest 1040. LA Center, Southwest 1040, flight level 330.
Southwest 1040, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
How's work, man? It's been alright. Early Center Southwest 1040 is ready for descent on the arrival.
Southwest 1040, descend via Ironman 2 Burgle, transition into Los Angeles, altimeter 3006.
Descend via Ironman 2 Burgle transition, altimeter 3006, Southwest 1040.
There's a plane there. I'm not sure who that is. That's another plane that's going to LAX as well. He's above me. Lovely.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Los Angeles. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to their seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
There's an MD-83 above us. Above me is what it is, MD-83. Trying to cut right in front of me is what he's doing. We'll have to keep an eye on him, I guess. But yeah, work's been good, Scott. Can't complain, I guess. Busy getting all the end of the year stuff done, but yeah, can't complain. I hate that this thing pops up because of the frequency you're on in Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, I don't want to listen to the in-game network. I have ATC off, yet it still pops up. I don't know if anyone knows a way to get that off, but... Unicom traffic, Southwest 1040 is on the Ironman 2, descending through flight level 280. Need that guy to kick up his speed. I am on Unicom. I just talked on Unicom. I'm planning on streaming in the morning. Yes. Planning on streaming in the morning. Morning/early afternoon. I'm on COM 2 and it says it was going. Maybe you're just too far ahead of me. I don't know. But I'm on 122.8 on COM 2 and my VPilot says it was going through. But I'm more listening to Unicom than I am talking on it, to be honest. I'll switch back to Sayintentions ATC. I turned it on while I'm on VATSIM, so I get some ATC descent. Since there's no center and SoCal went offline, now we just have tower. Now we just have tower. Information Zulu. How's the NFL tipping comp going? What do you mean? What do you mean, Scott? I picked up some cool Peyton Manning cards today. Some cool looking cards. My boy Peyton. The guy definitely got ahead of me now. He must have been using, I think he must have been using time acceleration to be going that fast. Who knows? I see there's a 777. A 777 right behind you as well. And me. Outside to see what I can see above me. Oh, I mean like the weekly football poll? I mean, I haven't done that in a while. I won the first week, and then after that it was just dog shit. I won the first week, but I'll be in the Super Bowl poll once it's Super Bowl time. I don't know, but you're looking in. LA lights coming into view. Alright, sounds good, Richard. Luckily, 2024 doesn't take long to restart. I came prepared, though, with a bunch of West Coast airports loaded in, so I wouldn't have to reload. But it does look like, so far, unless other people get some votes in, looks like we're going to be headed to Phoenix next. Phoenix for the next flight. I did not, Scott. Well, that's cool. Horrible airport, but chat spoke. What's wrong with Phoenix? What's wrong with Phoenix, my man? Even in the new updated 2024? I mean, I haven't been there since the new update, but... Yeah, still, it's the scenery. Got it. Well, chat, with that in mind, do you guys still want to go to Phoenix, or people want to add some more votes to go somewhere else? Salt Lake City and Sacramento got 0 votes, while Reno has the only other vote. Get your votes in, chat. Get your votes in. Don't forget to smash down that like button, too. I don't know what we're at for tonight, but hopefully it's good. All right, 18 likes, chat. We got to step up our game.
Southwest 1040, contact SoCal approach on 124.5.
Step up the game.
Contacting SoCal approach on 124.5. Southwest 1040.
Southwest 1040. All right. Switching that in. Let's get our lights back on here.
SoCal approach, Southwest 1040 evening. Descending to 16,000.
Southwest 1040, SoCal approach. Good evening, Los Angeles, altimeter 3006. Expect the ILS runway 24 right approach into Los Angeles.
Altimeter 3006. Expecting the ILS runway 24 right approach. Southwest 1040.
LA Center, Southwest 1040. Can we get the RNAV Zulu for 24 right into LA, please?
Southwest 1040, expect the Ironman 2 arrival for runway 24 right.
Expect the Ironman 2 arrival for runway 24 right. Southwest 1040.
SoCal approach, Southwest 1040, requesting the RNAV Zulu for runway 24 right.
Southwest 1040, expect the Ironman 2 arrival, Virgo transition for RNAV Zulu runway 24 right.
There we go.
Expecting the Ironman 2 arrival, Virgo transition for RNAV Zulu runway 24 right. Southwest 1040.
We'll slow down a little bit early here to give the planes in front of us a little bit extra time. We should be maintaining good distance. I hate this damn thing at the bottom. Alright, let me put some fixed rings in. LAX /15/10/5. I'm gonna go below 10,000 here and start slowing us down. 250. Going to 240. You were upset when the Colts TV went down. I was.
Final approach into Los Angeles. At
And then I thought Old Man Rivers was going to save the day, and then the Seahawks screwed us. Yeah,
until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Los Angeles is currently pleasant, with scattered clouds and a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, Gate 6. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Let's select our arrival here. Terminal 1, Gate 16 is where we're going. Is there anyone knows anything down here to fix this? The fucking visual ATC messages to stop popping up for ATIS? Anyone know how to get rid of that? Keeps popping up, pissing me off. Alright, we're going down to 210 on the speed now. 210 on the speed, we're loading off at 6,000. We'll switch over to tower. And then, so the RNAV in, we're gonna go to 2,200 feet.
Yeah, 33, wind 280 at 6 RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 33.
Air Shuttle 5271, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
We might have to vector ourselves out here because traffic's coming in. LA Tower Southwest 1040. Is there any incoming traffic for 24 right currently?
Southwest 1040 LA Tower, hello. I remain this frequency. Actually, Southwest 1040, calling back about 10 mile final.
Roger, I just want to confirm if anyone's on 24 right because I see traffic in front of me and I don't want to turn in front of them.
Southwest 1040, I don't know what runways everybody's going to. I just received them on final, so I would recommend to sequence yourself on Unicom and then call me on final.
Roger. Alright, 122.8. LAX traffic, Southwest 1040. Is anyone lined up for 24 right?
American 2735. I'm looking at the radar ahead of us. There's a Copa.
That would be me, Matt.
There's a couple on people right now. And LA traffic, Delta 2134. I'm inbound for 24 right on the ILS. 20 miles out.
We're going to vector ourselves in here. So let's go for ILS 24 right here from Living. LA Sharp, Southwest 1040, 6,000, about 8 miles from Living on the downwind. Going to be making right to final in 8 miles. Alright, so we're going to go down to 5,000 feet here. We'll go level change.
LA traffic, Mid 265 for 10 right, please.
LA traffic, southwest, 2925, about 20 mile final for runway 24 right.
Alright, let's make this turn now. LA traffic Southwest 1040 is making the turn for final at Broke at 5,000. Alright, we're turning ourselves in here, hoping for the best.
LA traffic, 98.
That's 2925.
LA Towers, Southwest 1040s, turning final at Broke about 16 miles out.
Southwest 1040 LA Tower, hello, welcome. This caution traffic, it's an American, looks to be an American MD-80, it indicates 1,000 feet below you.
Alright, roger, we're looking for the traffic. Southwest 1040. American should be going on the 25s. Should not be landing on 24. Hopefully that's the case.
Traffic. Traffic. Monitor vertical speed. Clear.
American 2735 LA Tower, yep.
Speed. Adjust. Climb. Climb.
Is he really like right below me? Like where's he at? He's right behind me now.
Oh, LA Tower, American 2235,
American 2735 LA Tower, are you able to switch to runway 25 left? You're currently inside of a Southwest Tower 37.
Oh, there he is. I'll see what... I can reprogram it real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Give me vector.
American 2735, reserve return, that's heading, suggested heading 230.
Is that right, heading 230?
Negative, left turn suggested heading left turn 230.
Alright, roger, left turn heading 230.
I don't know why the Americans landing on the 24s. They don't land 24. Their gates are on the south side. Alright, we're going to start to slow down here. I'm going to arm our speed brake. I don't know how he couldn't see me either. I could see him clearly. Alright, let's go gear down and flaps 15.
Southwest 1040, winds 290 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Left at Yankee, contact.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Southwest 1040.
Crossing Yankee, go on the ground, thanks.
Southwest 1040, Los Angeles Tower, roger, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Winds 290 at 6.
Runway 24 right, cleared to land. Southwest 1040.
We're heading 250.
American 2735, I show you about 2,000 feet too high on the approach. Let me know if you want to cancel the approach and vector yourself back around. American 2735, Roger, calling back about on a 10-mile final. As be advised, I show aircraft arriving to Long Beach, or correction, arriving to LAX over Long Beach and about 15 miles behind you. Thanks, see you soon.
Hang on, pissing me off.
LA Tower, United 382 on about a 20-mile final for runway 25 left, or on the ILS 25 left.
United 382 LA Tower, hello, wind 280 at 6, continue approach. Be advised, I show an aircraft over Long Beach Airport right now, also arriving to Los Angeles.
Roger, have that traffic in sight and continue approach for 25 left. United 382.
Approaching
Southwest
runway
1040, short final 24 right.
5 right.
Southwest 1040, wind 280 at 6,
Caution.
runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1040. Can't see with that damn ATIS in my way.
LAX Tower, Delta 88, wind 6, about 15 nautical miles away from final from runway 25 left. Delta 88, 96, heavy LA Tower, hello. Do you have traffic off your right wing inside about 10 miles to United A321, descending out of 4,700? We have them in sight. Delta 88, 96. Delta 88, 96, I see you 80 knots slower than that aircraft. I would recommend you go behind him.
Approaching runway 24 left. Caution! Caution!
Delta 88, 96, heavy, thank you.
100.
That tower 2925 vacated on Whiskey, holding short 24 left. Should I go over ground now?
Delta 2925, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.75. John?
There we go.
We'll cross 24 left at Whiskey and then we'll go over the ground for 2925.
Cathay 82 Heavy, you're going to International Terminal or are you going to cargo?
Tom Bradley to Cathay 80, sorry, Cathay 82.
Cathay 82 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Jump.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on 121.75. Have a great day, sir. Bye-bye, Cathay 82.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles. Did you know that Los Angeles is home to the largest urban national park in the United States, the Santa Monica Mountains National Recreation Area? On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 8:39 p.m. We hope to welcome you aboard again soon.
Heavy LA Tower, only back up in like 40 miles.
Tower Southwest 1040, holding short 24 left, ready for taxi, Terminal 1, Gate 6. 16.
Southwest 1040, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, and contact ground point 75. Joe.
All right, 24 left at Yankee, and we'll contact ground other side, Southwest 1040.
United 382, wind 280 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 382.
Delta 8896 Heavy, thanks for your help. Wind 280 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. That's right, runway 25 left, Delta 8896. Thank you.
Alright, so we're crossing, we're ground on the other side.
Taxi via Kilo Echo, Stewart 633 Super.
Good evening, Los Angeles Center. Premier 018, ship on gate 152. Information 0 on board, ready for push and start.
Korean Air 018 Super, early ground, hello. Hold position, I got a speedbird A3.
Approaching runway 6, right.
Ground holding position, Korean Air 018 ship on.
Ground Southwest 1040, Yankee Echo, request taxi, Terminal 1, Gate 16.
Delta 2134, hold position.
Holding, Delta 2134.
Delta 2134 behind the United Boeing 737 coming from your right to left there. Continue taxi via Echo Charlie. Let's see, Echo Delta, correction.
Follow the United on Echo to Echo Delta, Delta 2134.
Delta 2134 wouldn't follow him. He's going to the runway, so you can just behind him. You can make that right turn onto Delta. Yeah.
That is what I meant to say. It's getting late for me. Sorry.
Me too.
LA ground Southwest 1040, taxi, Terminal 1.
Southwest 1040 ground, hello, squawk 0614. United 2405, contact LA Tower 120.950.
United Airlines 205, contact the LA Tower.
Korean Air 018 Super behind the Cat's Bay, Boeing 777 behind you. Push on to kilos approved, facing north, expect runway 24 left for departure.
Push back to Kilo, facing north, expect running 24 left, Korean Air 018.
Southwest 1040, thank you. Taxi to the terminal via Echo, we'll see you.
Terminal via Echo, Southwest 1040. Alright, we got our clearance. We're headed to Echo. Let's go. G7 minutes of flight time. Arrived a couple minutes early. And LX, it'll be fun, they said. Alright, APU's firing, looking good.
Beaver 633 Super, contact LA Tower 120.95.
Over to LA Tower, Stewart 633 Super.
Ground United 382, offer 25 right at Juliet, press taxi departure.
United 382, LA ground, hello, welcome to Los Angeles, taxi terminal via Bravo, see ya.
Taxi Bravo, United 382, to you.
Wait a minute. Is there no buildings on my LAX here? Am I just now noticing this? Where the hell are all our buildings, chat? Oh my. I guess we're gonna have to go to the main menu too, because something's wrong with our buildings. We have no buildings, chat. No buildings. So we're gonna guess where parking's at. It loaded as you got closer? Okay, well, hopefully it will load. I see some jetways starting to load. That's weird. That is weird.
Just on aircraft, this frequency, LA ground will be gone offline. You can contact LA Tower 120.95 for clearance taxi instructions. Thanks for flying Los Angeles. We'll see you.
You have a good night, man.
Thanks for that.
Have a good night and see ya.
Thank you. See ya.
This is what happens when we don't test the airports before we stream. We're going to turn right here to avoid that plane there. Cost cutting, right? There's no terminal yet. I don't know why. Richard said he had the same thing. So we're going to Phoenix, right? According to our poll, we are, yes. I wonder if I have both LAXs going on here. Maybe that's why. Or maybe I don't have the 2024 LAX installed. I have no idea, chat, to be honest. No idea what's going on. Yeah, the pink's saying something's conflicting, so we're gonna pretend we know where we're going right here. This is where we're supposed to turn in, so taxi lines are still here. Going to gate 16. Which is right here. Our ground equipment is here. Our ground equipment is here. Stop. Alright, close enough, chat. At least the marshaller was here. Well, we made it. We made it. Let's see, did we get a landing rate by chance in this thing? We got a minus 216 on landing here. That's right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely felt weird on approach. Alright, well. Let's go to the main menu here. and see what issue we potentially have. I wonder if maybe we have the wrong, maybe I have the wrong LAX in here. I don't know. So I don't have it streaming, but I think I have the wrong Any Builds LAX. Alright, let me throw this to the Be Right Back screen. And we're gonna go fix that. We're gonna go fix it. Stupid simisms. Luckily, it doesn't take super long to load in. I think I remember when I was doing this too, I was trying to update LAX and it wouldn't update into my file, so we'll see. We'll see if maybe that's the issue here. Alright, so take that off. Products, Empath. And reinstalling LAX real quick. 30,000 Angel fans, so they wouldn't update. Probably. Probably, I wouldn't doubt it. Jesus, take the wheel, I'm calling.
Stewardess with steady eyes, whispers present to the air. Passengers in silent cries, grasping hope in their despair. Lights of Detroit getting closer. Feel the gravity of fear. Faith becomes our one composer. Let your presence guide us near.
Alright, that's installed. Let's restart. Here we go. Did the whole PC restart? I don't know how 5090 isn't loading everything. Did you update your any builds scenery? Maybe it's because it needs to be updated for the new update. Because I think that was my problem. I didn't have the update scenery. Alright, well, while this slows, chat, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, let me just make sure the scenery is showing in here. And the old stream me is not streaming. All right. Says it's still the same version, so I guess we're about to find out. We may take off from a different airport if this airport's not loading. Yeah, it looks like it's loading on the map. So we'll find out, I guess. Okay, we got the buildings now. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what it was, but I think it's working now. Alright, let's get back onto VATSIM. Alright. Buildings and everything are loading now, chat, so I don't know, we'll see. Performance is a little... I guess it's good. Gate number 16 is what I'm at. Gate 16. Alright. Just need to refile our ticket here. Refile our flight plan. Alright, hopefully no issues going into Phoenix. Refile on VATSIM. Done. There's our clearance. No other planes really next to us. You guys loaded in to the sim? Because if you are, I don't see you. Alright, let's get our plane on. Let's get ready to rock and roll here. Lights coming on here. Boom. Lights. FMC. Let's put in our position in a minute. Load in our sim brief here. I'm going to load in my charts. New charts. Going to Phoenix. So we're gonna maintain 5. I gotta turn this on again. Man, so many things I gotta keep turning on here. Alright, so we're gonna maintain 5,000. I got that set in the box. And let's go down here and put in that GPS. Good, we'll go to route, flight plan request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel, do the route. Start boarding. Alright, route is loading here. Yes. Does the inside of the cockpit look different to you guys for some reason? I don't know why it doesn't seem like it looked like this earlier, but maybe I just didn't have lights up as well. I don't know. It definitely seems off.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
also remember this being like black. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I just don't remember the black border. Could be tripping. Yeah, I'm gonna get that APU fired up. I don't know. All these, it just looks different. But I think I'm tripping. Alright, so departure out of here is going to be 24 left. We're going to be on the dots 2 with the Trinity transition. Execute that. Cool. Into Phoenix. Currently planning. Currently looks like 8 left. Not 8 left, but just runway 8. Yeah, we can plan for that. Runway 8. Plan for 8 ILS. And we're going to be on the Hydra 1 from BLH. Insert. And that all looks good there. Runway 8 should be fine. And alright, altimeter here in LAX 3009. Things not lighting up here for some reason. Plug it back in. There we go. Okay, got that back. Cool. Alright, so that's all good. Don't need that. Go left. Alright, cool. We got that. Let's go ahead and request. What's our squawk code? Squawk code 7767. Is that on? Alright, cool. So we'll load that in. Good. I think we'll go a little bit higher cost index here. 30, and then we're only going to 33,000 feet. So put that in. Okay, and one here wants us to be 43. Take off 2. And then we'll be flaps off. And it wants 46, 47, 48. 46, 47, 48. Beautiful. And cruise 0.81. Descent about 0.78/280. Alright, that looks good there. We're gonna go 158 on the takeoff speed. Good. Flight directors can come on. We'll arm LNAV, VNAV. Alright, looking good, looking good. Alright, yeah, I hope the plane is doing alright here. There's not something wrong with the plane, hopefully. So it's you next to me. Alright, pretty much everything's ready to rock and roll. Takeoff config, good. Fire test. You know Drew loves his fire test. Alright, 16,000 pounds of fuel's in, good. Go ahead and give our welcome message to the passengers boarding the plane.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're delighted to have you with us on today's flight. Please take a moment to stow your carry-on items and ensure all personal belongings are secured.
There's taxi rate 25, right?
Southwest 2994, welcome to LA crossway 24 left, taxi, exit parking event. Cross runway 24 left, exit to parking via Echo, Southwest 2994, thank you. Air Canada 7035, runway 24 left, taxi by Alpha Foxtrot.
Alright, we're here. We're looking good.
My bad if I didn't say 24 left, it's 25 left. My bad if I said 24 left.
Yeah, but you're fine. You probably look like you're Alpha Foxtrot. That's going to look good.
Alright, boarding should be almost done.
Tower, go to 2986 south for a second.
Bin Air 2 Heavy, RNF to Fabro, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Bin Air 2 Heavy.
You'll push when I do, right?
I heard it Delta was at 20, Delta 29.
We'll be ready for push here shortly.
Delta 2986 LA Tower, hello. Runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 9 Echo.
Philadelphia, Delta 9 Echo, Delta 2986.
LA Tower, Delta 14 and 77 Heavy, everybody taxi, runway 25 right.
Delta 1477 Heavy, runway 25 right, taxi by Kilo Echo. Sorry, my bad. Kilo Bravo to 25 right.
Taxi via
I was gonna fly and then I got distracted.
Right,
Oh.
Delta 1477.
Tower Southwest 1040, ready for push and start, stand 16.
Ben Air 2 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night. Ben Air 2 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Departure of the night, appearance too heavy.
Southwest 1040, pushing the ramp's going to be your discretion. Call me for taxi.
Roger. Alright, we are push your own discretion here on the ramp. Continue pushback. And let's face the left. Parking brake and shocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's do it.
Commencing push.
Oh yeah, might make it? Alright.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Yep, go ahead and load on in, sir. Oh, we're starting engine 2. I'll get it out of your way as quick as I can there, Richard.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I should have pushed straight back. That's my bad.
1040, departing from Los Angeles to
That's
Phoenix.
my
Our
bad.
estimated flight time is approximately 55 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. At this time, please return your seatbacks and tray tables to the upright position and ensure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. All mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Please note that smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Uh-oh, flight attendant didn't close our door. Alright, he's got the pin. Pro P on. Generators are on. X called auto. Right RTO.
Just to Bravo, good morning, tower, ready for pushing.
Swiss 22 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower pushing the kilos approved to face south, expect 25 right.
Push approved and start ground facing south, 25, expect runway 255, just 25.
Delta 2986, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure for Delta 2986,
Tower Southwest 1040, ready for taxi 24 left.
Southwest 1040, LA altimeter 3009, runway 24 left taxi, flight Delta 8 Echo.
24 left via Delta 8 Echo, Southwest 1040.
and Tower Southwest 3519, ready for taxi with Alpha.
Southwest 3519 LA Tower and a 24 left taxi by Delta 8 Echo.
Taxi 24 left, Delta 8 Echo for 3519.
Delta 1477 Heavy, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 1477.
All right, chat, you guys ready? Third time's a charm, right? Third time is a charm for nothing to go wrong here. Let's get her done. Tower Southwest 1040, 24 left, ready to go.
Southwest 1040, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1040.
Approaching runway 24 left.
And Tower 3519 holding short 24 left behind company.
3519, roger.
All right, chat, home short, we're ready to go.
Delta 1477 Heavy, starting to take off roll.
Let's go, Cam, catch up. You got this, Cam. You can do it. You can do it. 20.
Delta 1477 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, Delta 1477, thank you, see you.
And Southwest 1040, it's going to be like another 30 seconds. We're going to wait for that Delta to get out of here.
Roger.
Southwest 1040, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1040. Alright, chat.
Southwest 3519, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Here we go.
Line up and wait for 3519.
4 left remaining. 9,500 feet.
Rotate.
Come on, rotate. And pause the right gears up.
Southwest 1040, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure, Southwest 1040, see.
See you.
SoCal departure, Southwest 1040, passing 1,000, RNAV delay.
Southwest 1040, SoCal departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Southwest 1040.
Central aircraft, me and center are close enough now, so ready to terminate frequency transfers. I believe LA Tower and Limerick are staying on. Heading on.
And everyone's closing. I can catch up now because everyone's closed to go up the tower. Tops one. On 22.8, we'll be headed to 2475. And flaps are up. We'll take a little shortcut. We didn't start our chrono, bad pilot. Going through a little bit of a cloud layer here. Yeah, let's go direct dots. Mr. Davis. What's up, Mr. Davis? Naughty is you, because you haven't been here all stream. We're 3 flights in, buddy. You're late. You are late. Can he break out the taser? He's late. Violation of the union rules. Just got home. I was a parent for Christmas dinner. A parent? Mr. Matthew. Mr. Biscoff King himself. We are climbing. We're headed to Phoenix. Oh, baby. PMDG 737-800 came out. It did.
Thank you for your attention.
What do you think we're
and
flying?
We hope you enjoy your flight with us.
I was holding up that name. Did pattern work as Biscoff 1 at San Diego just now. Just logged off at some. Nice. Nice. We're headed to Phoenix, boys. Headed to Phoenix. Looks good down there. This will probably be our last flight tonight, and then we'll be live again in the morning. Did you take a shortcut? I did. I went pretty much direct dots on the turn. Since we went on Unicom, I took a shortcut. What a win by the Bears? Yeah, I didn't see. Haven't been watching the games today. I am on Sayintentions and VATSIM. I'm on both. LA Center Southwest 1040 is passing 17,000 for flight level 330.
Southwest 1040 Los Angeles Center radar contact, direct dots.
Direct dots. Yeah, I'm using both, Richard. I'm on VATSIM and Sayintentions. I can't fly with no ATC anymore. So VATSIM's offline, then Sayintentions is online. Gotta have the ATC. Flights are too quiet now.
Southwest 1040, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Southwest 1040.
I am on 125.275. And standard pressure's in, landing lights going off. What package NFL cards do you buy? I don't really buy football cards. I really only buy baseball cards. I just happen to see some Peyton Manning cards. And being Peyton Manning my favorite quarterback from the Colts, I got them. So I don't really have any football cards. Those are the only two football cards I have. I don't know enough about football to collect the football cards to know who's good, what's good. A lot of baseball cards though. Also picked up this cool Aaron Judge card for Drew. I got a lot of cool cards though. Can I burn the Braves cards? No, got some valuable Braves cards. Can't burn those. No burn. No burn Braves cards. I almost bought a LeBron card. Almost bought a LeBron card today. It wasn't an expensive card or anything. It was like a holiday short print card. I could have got it for cheap and probably made a few bucks reselling it, but decided not to. There's a couple other cards I was going to get today, but the place I went to this like antique store. And so basically in this antique store they have a bunch of different like setups in there, and each like setup I guess is ran by a different seller that they rent space in there for, which I didn't know. But he had a bunch of cards and a lot of them were way overpriced, and so I didn't know. I thought I was dealing with the store directly when I went in there. It's the first time I really shopped in there, and the guy that has that booth was just a complete asshole, so I didn't end up getting very many cards. Didn't even want to get what I got, but I got some couple things for some Christmas presents. I got a couple cheap things. I was gonna get an autographed Angel Zach Neto card. It was like 45 bucks. If I get it graded, it might be worth like 200 or something like that. But the way it is now is kind of overpriced, and just that guy really completely turned me off to wanting to buy his shit. Because I went to go like. I had the guy ask, like, hey, is there anything you want to do? And that's when I found out, like, someone else owns the thing. So he, like, called the guy, and the guy told me, like, 10% off. And the cards I wanted to get, like, it still wasn't even close to the value, 10% off. Like, he had an old-school Dodger autographed Mike Scioscia card that looked really cool, and I wanted it. But he was charged $150. I wanted it for $100. And then he had a Austin Reeves really cool numbered autograph card. But he wanted $199 for it. It's only worth like $100, I think. And he wouldn't budge that much, so I didn't get those. I really wanted that Mike Scioscia card though, for my own collection, not even to make money on it. Like, I would have been willing to overpay for it a little bit if the guy wasn't an asshole. Like, I still almost might have bought it full price for $150. But I went up to the guy, I was like, hey, so I was told you're the baseball guy, and he was kind of like looking at things in the other like people's stuff, and he completely blew me off. It's like, and deny, like, nope, that's not me, blah blah, I don't deal with people. I'm like, well, what, fuck you then. People like that just bring bad shit to these card habits, man. They just bring bad shit. I don't like it. What's the what, Scott? Can you rephrase that in some English? I don't do any card shopping really online. Next time just say, threaten me like that, and asshole since Capio Dilly. Yeah, I guess I do kind of card shop online. I use Whatnot, so I do buy cards off of Whatnot. Too much. Because I like doing the breaks and like bidding low to a chance to hit something big, and the excitement of breaking the packs open and stuff. But I don't think I'm gonna do like bidding on breaks too much on Whatnot anymore. I think I'm just gonna buy the cards I want instead of investing in actual singles instead of just the breaks. I think is what I'm gonna do. Or I'm just gonna buy the packs myself so I get the whole pack to break. There's two really expensive packs I want to buy, one of each for myself. I want to buy a pack of Inception. I want to buy a pack of Tier 1. That's probably going to cost me like $700 for 2 boxes of cards. got to work up to that, but I am working on selling cards too on Whatnot. So if you guys want to follow us on Whatnot and maybe potentially buy some cards that we sell, more than welcome to follow us on Whatnot. Rips on Deck is our Whatnot channel. There's a shop, you buy a card vertically, I think it's like $25 US, and good idea. I'm trying to get the giant complete set. Nice. Yeah, there's an online site called Whatnot, and it's a vertical stream. That's what I sell on Whatnot. You can buy and sell anything on Whatnot, to be honest, not just baseball cards, but that's the site I'm using. So I've been buying and selling cards in there. I'm probably going to have a Whatnot stream tomorrow night at some point, maybe, after I'm done with my plans for the night. So I'm going to go see the girlfriend for dinner tomorrow, hang out with her, and then after that, we may have a Whatnot stream. I got the board sounds working by changing file structure, but I like yours. You like the default 7.3? That's what I'm using. Just what came with the new 7.3. That's what I'm using. As we're flying a Phoenix. Alright, so we're going to auto brake 3. Looking good. Start landing out. Oh, shit. We almost died of apoxia, chat. We almost died of apoxia. We fly the iFly Max and it sets it automatically for you. Oh, shit. Alright. Wake up, pilot. Alright, 1150, landing altitude, Phoenix. Ooh, good thing we looked up there. Arena Club, and there's a court named one too. I've seen Arena Club, that's where you're going to pull slabs. I've thought about doing that too, because I want to get slabs, and if I get them already graded, it takes forever to grade, and I have some cards I need to get graded here soon. And I might get some graded maybe on the next check. I do have some Autograph Angel cards I want to get graded. That will greatly increase the value if they're a good PSA, at least 9 or 10. I will. She's been watching stream tonight too, so she might see you if you say hi. Got LeBron looking car with a Hummer sealed 023 Fleer. Can't sell at the moment. Kids tend to take it out and get graded. Gotcha.
Dear guests,
yeah, no, I want to get it graded, but it's like a 3-4 month fucking process. And I don't understand why it takes so long.
On our menu today,
I've heard though that there's some like
cookies for you to enjoy.
card shows you can go to and they'll grade it right then and there, but
shop will be available for purchase. Thank you.
43-day wait, that's it? Yeah, here it's like 3-4 months.
Your flight with us.
Like 3 or 4 months here. Oh, if it's a long backlog, is that PSA? Maybe one of the other companies can grade it for you. You can put your link up for the whatnot. Yeah, I can put a link for the whatnot. PSA is like the top grading company though, so I don't really want to get it graded by someone else. I could go to Beckett, but I prefer to get PSA graded. It's going to be worth more graded by PSA for baseball than any of the other ones, to be honest. So that's the problem with that. If I'm going to spend the money and get it graded, I might as well get it graded by the best. You know what I mean? There's a link to the not profile. Alright, top of the stand coming in 56 miles. We're gonna put our 6 rings in. We'll go flaps 30. I'll break 3 is set. Let's get our ILS information in. Course is going to be 078. Good. 78, and then we need 111.75 down here. 111.75. ILS there is in, and then we need our minimum. And I'm just going to go radio 250. I don't want to scroll all the way to 1300. There we go. I'm going to get her Pokemon cards graded. Maybe. She has some graded already. She does have some slabs. Yeah, she already does have some slabs. I only have 1 slab. That's a Logan O'Hoppe PSA 9 I bought autographed. So I only have 1 slab, but yeah, I'm gonna get some more graded. There's this card place in the mall by me that is partnered with like PSA that I can take it to, and they'll take it to PSA for me because I don't want to mail them in. I'd rather drop them off. I don't trust me mailing it. Alright, we're almost ready for descent though. Flight attendants prepare the cabin for arrival. We'll be beginning our descent here in about 5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be beginning our descent in about 5 minutes. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Becca's more unreliable? Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Looking at my Braun card, I'd say easy PSA 8. Weird the card and Hummer you can get on eBay in the US for like $50-ish, and the card and condition can be worth like $2,500, yeah. And everyone wants them graded, especially collectors. But I'm just going to keep buying cards. I can't afford super expensive cards. Buying low cards, reselling, trading up. Just slowly work my way into bigger cards, but I also want to collect cards personally just for myself that I think are cool. I don't always go after expensive cards or cards that are necessarily going to make me money. Like, you know, like these Peyton Manning cards I got right here. Like, they're definitely not PSA 10 quality. But I haven't had any other Peyton Manning cards. So I just thought they were cool, you know. And this Judge card that I thought was cool. This one I did buy so I could use it on my whatnot and actually sell and flip across. Like this, I think this is a cool card someone would pay and buy for, just because it's cool. An Aaron Judge fan. So. Yeah, I might get it quicker, but they did tell me it still could be up to like 3 months, depending. Could be faster. Yeah, we'll see. Getting tired, chat. It's definitely bedtime after this. And we'll do a couple flights in the late morning hours in the morning. I don't know where we'll fly tomorrow yet. Depends on if our livery is done or not. If our livery is done, then we might fly our Hope 1 somewhere. I wanted to finish our A300 cargo flights, but my Hope livery, since I did the new reinstall, is not showing up for some reason. So I might have to put that on hold. LA Center, Southwest 1040 is ready for descent on the arrival.
Southwest 1040, descend via Hyder 1 BLH, transition into Phoenix, altimeter 3000.
Descend via Hyder 1 BLH, transition into Phoenix. Altimeter 3000. Southwest 1040.
Alright, it's going to be the Hydra 1. All the way down to 5,000. I got that set in the box. You see the Phoenix city lights way out in the distance there. And we're beginning our descent. His brother was better.
We have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach.
We could do some flying in Australia.
At this time, we kindly ask
we
everyone
could maybe
to
do
return
some
to your
flying in
seats,
Australia.
stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the
It looks like it has, Richard, but it hasn't been
cooperation.
released, I don't think. I think it's like pre-release right now. I did see some streamers flying it. So I think it's in like pre-release right now for 2024. Flight car gonna show you your card on board and get it graded quickly. There you go. Yeah, we'll see. We might do an early morning flight because I think I might want to go to the mall before I go to dinner with the girlfriend, but I haven't seen the scenery yet, Matthew. I did see Captain was streaming it. It looked like it might be new. But if it's good, I'm sure we'll get it. I mean, it looks like it's pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we fly the Citation into Bozeman tomorrow. We could do that, maybe. Wait, what? With the who? Huh? Dinner with a girlfriend tomorrow night. I'm gonna go see her in the evening.
Southwest 1040, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 127.525. Southwest 1040.
Where are we going for dinner? I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow yet. It depends on what time. She's hanging out with her dad and daughter in the afternoon, so whenever they're done, then I'll head up the mountain.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest
to see
1040
her.
evening.
So,
Descending to flight level 280.
Maybe we go to Top Golf or something. We'll see.
Southwest 1040, Los Angeles Center, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and
She's
maintain
been on
flight
stream
level
with us. Kenny, where you been at?
Southwest 1040.
She's been here while I've been streaming before. She's not here tonight, but she's been here when I've been streaming. But yeah, but Bozeman's like a pretty big executive airport too, right? Not just airliners. So maybe we can fly Citation X there. You only suspected but never knew. After dinner to Subway and Mab, you thought of going to that sandwich place in the sandwich shop you like in LA? Yeah, it's been about a month, I think, since we went there. Me and the girlfriend went there back. So maybe we fly up to Bozeman from somewhere. I don't know where we'd come from. We could fly from maybe we fly from John Wayne, we fly up to Bozeman, and then from Bozeman we can take the people over to Aspen or something. Maybe we could do that. It sounds like a good flight tomorrow. We could do yeah, we could take Citation from the private terminals there at John Wayne up to Bozeman and then down to Aspen. That could be cool. Or we could try going from Bozeman up to one of our Alaska places we love, like Sitka or something.
Southwest 1040, contact
you know what happened? You know what's happened last time we tried to go into Sitka.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on
We could do that too.
126.45. Southwest 1040.
I think we do that, chat.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1040. Good evening. We're descending to flight level 230.
Got like 20 unopened packs, but waiting for fog gloves.
Good evening.
My hands get sticky. Don't want to ruin the card. So annoying. Yeah. Gotta make sure the hands are clean. Gotta make sure the hands are clean. I have so many like baseball cards now, man. So many. So many. Someone just slewed in between us. Probably Cam. Probably Mr. Cam. Reminds me that I got to get the replay tool open. Is time excelling trying to catch up? All good, Cam, no worries. All good, sir. Yeah, one thing I've noticed, like when selling cards, shinier the cards, the better. People love that shiny, different colors, or refractors, or chromes. Even like base cards and stuff, if they're chrome and shiny, you can make a little bit of profit on them usually. Especially selling on whatnot. Mr. Carlwyn, good to see you. Thank you for 29 months. Says, great stream as always. A member for 29 months. Appreciate you, Carlwyn. Huge no skippies to you, my good friend. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel. We're seeing the rights with card companies. What do you mean, Scott? Gonna do the last stream. I finished ready to click. No worries, Carwin. No worries. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you guys drop them no skibbies in chat if you got them for Carwin, and don't forget to smash down that like button if you guys haven't done so already. Get us to as many likes as we can before we finish stream tonight. Don't know where we're at, but we're probably nowhere close to our goal. We're halfway to our goal. You should get the sports card book I told you about, Mav. I think I probably forgot. You're going to have to refresh my memory of what book. I'm trying to figure out how I can live stream my card sales on YouTube as well. Because I can dual stream with whatnot and it will stream to YouTube. I just haven't figured out how to get it to work properly yet. Then you guys can hang out with us when we're selling cards, but you can only buy the cards on whatnot, but you can watch on YouTube. And use YouTube to help draw in some card audience. Ah, gotcha. I mean, there definitely are licensed cards and unlicensed cards, and the unlicensed cards are definitely trickier to sell and make money on because they're just unlicensed, so people aren't sure if they're, you know, legit or whatnot. So, but it's just all about what people want. I use a PSA app to look at card values. I'm thinking about using an app called Card Ladder soon too that I've been seeing this YouTuber use. I've been watching King of the Cards on YouTube. His name's Kyle. I did, Richard. I was very happy to see him get knocked on his ass.
Phoenix approach, southwest 1040 evening. Descending
I was
to
very,
16,000.
very pleased. Alright, landing lights are coming back on here.
West 1040, Phoenix approach. Expect the ILS runway 26 approach into Phoenix.
Expecting the ILS runway 26 approach into
We're
Phoenix.
expecting ILS 26 now.
Southwest 1040.
Apparently. Alright, better change that. We need drag. ILS 26. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe the winds have changed, or are changing. Let's see, I can probably get it to change. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1040. Can we get ILS 8 approach?
Southwest 1040, runway 8 is not active. Expect ILS runway 26 approach. Expect the Hyder 1 arrival.
Expecting ILS runway 26 approach and Hyder 1 arrival. Southwest 1040.
Negative. Weather is not correct for runway 26. We need runway 8.
Southwest 1040, runway 8 is not active. Runway 26 is in use for arrivals. Please expect ILS runway 26 approach.
Yeah. We're going 8, regardless. I'm gonna turn that off. Sports car investing for dummies. It has a yellow and blue cover. Cost service, I can't remember. It streams. You watch created the book. I bought it. Got it. You said the guy I watched does it? Or the guy you watch? The guy I watch is King of the Cards. Alright, let's go to Unicom now. .121, 120.1 is tower. Right? Yeah, 129. Phoenix area traffic, Southwest 1040, passing 10,000 on the Hydra 1 for ILS 8 approach. Alright, leave the music down, we'll get our sounds up, we'll focus up on the approach here. Bring the speed brake back in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Phoenix. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly ensure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belts are fastened. The weather in Phoenix is looking pleasant with clear skies and a temperature of around 15 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal 4D7. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're going to D7 apparently. D7 it is. Speed up a little more here. Armor spoilers. So I do love though how much smoother the sim is, like switching camera views and just there's no more stutters. It's so good. Gonna arm our localizer for the approach here. We're gonna be going down to 3,000 on the approach. Plug that in here. I'm doing ILS 8. Sayintentions was trying to get us to runway 26, but the weather does not match for 26. It's having issues. Real world, everything is going off of runway 8 and 25. So 8 and 25, right? So we're gonna go runway 8. Update our landing speed. Right? CTAF frequency is 120.9. Which we'll switch over to now. Phoenix Tower, southwest 1040 on the ILS 8, 15 miles out. We're going to go ahead and just arm the approach. A little high.
Phoenix traffic, Skywest 3827, descending by the Hyder 1 arrival. About
I'm going to go flaps 1.
To the south.
I'm going to go 200 knots.
Going to choose the ILS runway 8 approach to Phoenix.
Phoenix traffic, North Kilo, established for ILS 08. 7 miles per mile.
Yeah, we are way high here. I'm just going to take over, fly this by hand. We're going to go speed 180. We're going full visual. Fly 10 seats for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for our arrival into Phoenix. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted. We appreciate your cooperation as we get ready to land.
You're down. Sega games? Those are old, man.
Traffic, Southwest 3519, descending on the Hyder 1, about 9,000, setting up for a 20-mile final for 08 Phoenix.
Are we landing? We are landing.
For that Southwest, so just call that just a little reminder of about 5 miles behind you, but I got you in the feet cap.
Copy that. We'll keep our speed up till final for you, Southwest 3519. Thanks.
Phoenix Traffic Southwest 1040, 6 mile final, runway 8. Try and slow down as much as we can here.
Kilo landing runway 08.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Yeah, glide slope.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
And replay's recording. Here we go.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Approaching runway 8.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Our glide slope is fine. And my throttles.
Remember 3 Hotel Kilo, clear runway 8.
400.
Alright, we're landing. Traffic stays clear.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Slow her down. And reversers are out.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 3519 out, established on 15 mile final, Phoenix.
Manual braking. Off on the reverser stowed.
Southwest 1040, Phoenix Tower, contact ground on 119.75.
We've landed safely in Phoenix and are preparing for deboarding.
Alright, spoilers
Ladies and
in,
gentlemen,
flaps
welcome
coming
to
in.
Phoenix. Did you know that Phoenix is the
Welcome to
5th
Phoenix.
most populous city in the United States and is
And
known
Phoenix traffic
for its
Southwest
stunning
1040 is
desert
exited runway 8,
landscapes? On
taxiing
behalf of Captain Midnight
to
Maverick,
the Delta
First
terminals
Officer
via
Amanda,
Sierra
and the entire
and
crew,
Delta.
thank you for flying with us today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The
Phoenix
local
traffic,
time
Tower
here is
3827, about a
11:20
50 mile final,
We hope
ILS
to
runway
welcome
8
you
Phoenix.
aboard again soon.
Getting APU spooled up here. We get the auto brake off. Looking good. Alright, well, we made it, chat. Welcome to Phoenix. We floated it a little more than we wanted to, but a nice minus 134. Nice and buttery. Cheap high with that butter landing, so you save the money on new tires. Yes, no, we made it into Phoenix. We made it, and we're going to, I don't remember what gate we're going to. Delta 7. Delta 7. There we go. Delta 7, here we
Phoenix
come.
traffic, 3827 at 10 mile final, runway 8 Phoenix.
Happy landings, boys.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest
I'll
3519.
see you at the gates.
5 mile final, runway 8, Phoenix.
Hopefully on the left. I would love to have like live stream some golf. I don't know how well you guys would like it though, because you won't be able to see like shot tracers on a live stream, but I'm definitely down if I can find the right equipment in time to do it, because got to make sure we have signal on the phone and bring our like battery backup generator thing with us. Alright, Delta 7 is coming right on up here. There's our people waiting for us right there.
And Phoenix traffic, Southwest 3519 over the number.
Phoenix traffic at 38.7, sorry, 27.
Alright, taxi off. We're right here, moving on in to Delta 7. Our final resting place tonight. Alright, we'll stop there. Alright, shut him down.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 3519 is clear on the runway, Phoenix.
Engines are down, shut off.
Final runway 8.
And we'll request deboarding. Parked a bit too far. He told me to stop there. I thought we weren't close enough.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Oh my god, we have terminals! We do have terminals. And a train. Or a tram. Alright, I'll wait for you boys to get on over here. But yes, we made it.
And Phoenix traffic, Skywest 3827, off at Bravo 6, taxiing to parking via Bravo Tango Echo, Phoenix.
Passengers departing starting.
Alright, well I hope you guys enjoyed our flights tonight. You know, the first flight got cut short, and the second flight we had no buildings. But third flight was a charm. Nice and smooth. No issues. Yeah, no issues here. And so far, Richard, no performance issues I'm really noticing. I think we had one stutter on final. Like one very small slight stutter, but after that it was smooth sailing. Sounds good, Mr. Scott. We're just waiting for them to get on over to the terminal, yeah. Oh, you only get them on the American terminal. Okay, maybe that's why I don't notice, because I don't really fly American very often. Those biscuits! Golden Bliss! Refest. I see one plane. I see Richard. Boom, 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 boom. That was cookie fast. Na, 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. So we're supposed to have a big winter storm here, like rainstorm for Christmas this year. So that's gonna be fun. There comes Cam in the CRJ. I'm coming slowly but surely. I have to follow airline SOP. Has it been cold there? It's been kind of chilly, but then we had like a little warm streak last week. It got to like 80 degrees last week. But it gets definitely chilly at night. Let's see. Temperatures right now. It's 51 degrees outside. So it's 70 degrees again. 70 degrees. It's going to be 74 tomorrow, 73 on Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's supposed to be nothing but rain. But it's supposed to be in the 50s. So, but it's been getting down to like the 40s at night. So, it's cold for California standards, but not really that cold. Oh, Cam, where'd you go? I see you. There you are. There he is. Out here, lots of fires last week. One state alone, over 70 fires in one state. Yeah, no, not here. It's cold. Be snowing in the mountains here soon. There's Cam with his crazy parking job. And we get a screenshot of both sides here. Randy Owen. Rendon's a big old bum. Alright, appreciate you fellas flying along with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. Getting the itch back for flight sim after we took our little break and work, having us keep us away from the sim. But mainly I'm loving the new performance of Sim Update 4. Hey, for me, I'm lined up. I mean, you're lined up technically, I guess, but you just came in like crazy looking. You're Delta. Yeah, I don't know why it's coming up as United. It's weird. Maybe I don't have the Delta livery in my model matching. I just downloaded model matching today again. So maybe I don't have the Delta livery. What's the Delta doing at our gates? Alright, this is the cool kid gates. I'm just kidding. I asked for an exemption. We'll allow it. We'll allow it this time. We'll allow it. It sucks that the 700 is going to be the last thing they put out to 2024. I could care less about the 900 and the 600, to be honest. I want the 700 and the 800. But that's exactly why they're doing it last, to make more money. Because people don't want to wait. Appreciate you, Scott, and everyone. We're going to view the replay. We did get a replay of our flight this evening into here, so we're going to take a look at that replay and then call it a day after we look at the replay. Disconnect from VATSIM there. So let's get our plane ready for the replay. Load the panel state. We're gonna load for the final. Alright, flaps are set. Engines and everything are going to come back up. I can go back up. And that's good. Let's make sure our doors are closed. Make sure our doors are closed. They look closed. Alright, chat. We ready for the replay? I think we are. Boom, replay time. And we're going to enjoy the nice wing view in here. Going to see all of downtown come into view. The ortho here, coming into Phoenix, definitely looks good. So downtown buildings, going to see the D-back stadium. I think that's the hockey arena. There's the D-backs right there, baby, looking good. Guys, almost 2 minutes. Hey, Cap, appreciate you getting flying along. Good luck, man, on your training, and keep us updated on your progress. How you doing? Hopefully make it to the airline soon. If you have SamScene Volume 1 or 2, looks way better. Yeah, I don't have the SamScene stuff. That's just what comes with Phoenix. Sounds good. Yeah, tomorrow, early morning-ish. Early afternoon-ish. We'll take the CRJ into Bozeman, I think. I think that's what we'll do. A little floaty, but nice and smooth down on the ground. What did I say? Did I say citation? No, the Citation X. I don't know what I said. What did I say? Citation X. We're taking that into Bozeman. I don't know what I said. The private jet. CRJ. Oh, no, not CRJ. Sorry. Yeah, Citation X. We're taking into Bozeman. No CRJ. No CRJ. A little floaty, but nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, kept the center line for the win. And we made the exit right where we wanted to take our taxi straight down, so. Nice and smooth, yeah. Maybe rewind the time back slightly. So we can see a little bit better, maybe. It comes with a simulator, yes. So you have to buy a certain level of it, I think. Maybe. It does come with one of the simulator purchases, though. I know that. Wait, too small for the stripper poles. What? Alright. Well, yeah, nice smooth buttery landing here into Phoenix. Thanks you guys for joining us. Today was definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. The PMDG updated 737 for Microsoft 2024. Alright, but yes. Hope to see you guys in the morning sometime once we're up and get some things ready to go. And we'll see you then. But until then, enjoy the rest of your night. Get some sleep, get some rest. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe button. Thank you to all the new subscribers and our members, donors, sponsors. You guys are all incredible moderators. Drew the GOAT. Have a wonderful night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Enjoy the last replay, and until then, Mavs out. So.
Journey's a chance to give. Every